wicked. Niggas left at the same time, came back at the same time.
Give it the bat, son. You say you want to give the bat teach? I got you. I'm in the brick. No, Coca. Oh, Coca.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bulldogs and the Lions. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
What we got for the game?
Just about set to go. And getting to start, Mike Messina.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Mickey Mantle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Juan Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Runner on the go, strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
As soon as we get the chip, you know, as soon as we get the chip,
foul ball, still 0-2. Mantle stands at second with no outs. Harper. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Soto. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
You know, Boo, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
A changeup missing, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. Jose Bautista digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's towards center. Grisham gets under it. He's got it, and that's the third out.
But they bought their championship. And guess what? Guess what?
And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Jake Arrieta.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first.
Niggas is trash.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Right through there for a strike. Arrieta, in his 13th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Judge really on his horse for this one. One away. Here comes Bryce Harper.
The first baseman.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. He swings and fouls one off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Betts. Harper retired. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt. Messina back to work. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Grisham gets it back in quickly, and the lead runner holds on at second base. At the plate, Jason Varitek. That one down the line. One out in second.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Up and in. And the count 1-2. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. On the ground to short, Jeter. Throw to first in time. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
You say no, I say yeah.
Strike one.
You know, it's like, man, you don't want to do it, but I'm not gonna.
Fouled off. He was late.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Gets it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Gleyber Torres. Slider clips the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Up the middle. Betts whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting six.
Here's Alex
Third
Bregman.
baseman,
Good
Alex.
sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And first offering is fouled off.
To me, I feel like this is
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I just get a
2 out, space is empty.
I can't have somebody that's like on my level and we both working hard.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
What we need. You know what I'm saying?
Soto puts it away, and that'll do it.
One bitch, you high school kid, and you know you a bum. You're not a bum. You got the.
And we're back. New inning getting
For New
started.
York,
Here's
right
Juan
field,
Soto.
Juan Soto.
And you're still a bum, so it don't make sense. And then you got a crazy spinning hat. Like,
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And then you know how you got Cody with a baddie, and all that trophy bitch. I mean, man, you a trophy bitch.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
2 strikes.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that
That's
pitch.
inside.
Inside. And it's 2-2.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Aaron Judge at the plate. Walked his first time.
Judge.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Soto gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now, David Ortiz went down on strikes his first time through.
Ortiz.
Tapped softly on the ground. Torres to Jeter.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Jose Bautista. He's 0 for 1.
You didn't have a spot on my team.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, I looked at my phone, bro. On the thing.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Not even David Wright. I thought it was David Wright. You know who it is?
Good answer.
And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
If I can learn how to hit the ball consistently, bro, I'll be a problem, bro. Like my pitching, bro, on the rank, I'll be dogging them.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, J.D.
JD
Martinez.
Martinez.
And they do put you something with some trash shit.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Like, you in a squeeze ball, curve ball, and color. even if you hit it, it cuts a certain way.
Strike two.
And depending on which player you have, it's going to have different results because not every player is a power.
Ground ball right side. That's suppled it in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
You know what I'm saying?
You telling me the most simplest shit ever. Shut the hell up, bro.
One out,
Shut up.
bases empty.
That's the most simple. That was simple.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Nigga, I'm on ranked. I'm not being mean. I'm just on point. No,
that one's upstairs. Ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there.
Yeah,
Try to
I'm
tease
playing
him,
ranked.
get him to
You
raise
know what
his
happens?
sights,
I get angry.
pop something up, and make it an easy out.
You in the area? Sorry. I'm chilling.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Let's
Whacked
go.
out to center field. That's well struck.
Be trash or anything,
going
but
back
keep
on
going,
this
keep going.
one.
Yes, sir. Home
And
run.
that one becomes property of the
Property
Beast.
of
And
the
we're level. It's
Yes, sir.
1-1.
Of course.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be.
New Yankee guy's first home run.
Nasty pitch, sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Yeah.
Derek Jeter now at the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Yes, sir.
A swing and a
No,
miss
none
as
of
he chases way out of the
0-1's the
zone.
count.
Swings and misses. That's strike two.
I would
No
throw
ball,
him another
two
breaking
strikes.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And the
Nope,
slider
that's a ball.
just misses.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And they'll do it again.
Yeah. Nah, it's still going. This nigga hit that shit backwards.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third.
Let's go.
And that's a big hit.
Derek Jeter always hold me down.
Everything came together for him.
Now
Everything was on
first
time and
baseman,
fluid in that
Fine.
swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Harper now. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power
1-1.
versus power right there.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner on the go. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Jeter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. That K is his. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is J.J. Wethermore. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
As you can see. Because it's like it's a different type
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
They're not raising. Not always that. They raise him, so it's different. Because if he babied you, you wouldn't be the man you are. You wouldn't be in there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Man at first, 1 away. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
Now batting, the third baseman, Terry.
So 2 down now,
Pendleton.
and here is Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1 there.
Outside. Ball 2.
In the dirt.
2-0.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He was
The center
all
fielder,
over
number
that
7,
one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice.
Now pitching.
Tanner Scott into the game.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that
That's
bullpen.
inside.
I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that is cut on and missed.
1-1.
That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
2-2 the count.
And he chases that one. That's the third out. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for Long
And now the DH,
designated
Manny
hitter,
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Ramirez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And strike 2.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And a 1-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Pendleton on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there for strike 1.
We wasn't on speaking terms, but it was like a mutual respect. Like he left me alone.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
In his mind, he thinks he's like the best thing, but he can't lose. You know what I'm saying?
And ball 1.
That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Betts whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
Here is
the second
Gleyber
baseman,
Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
First
That's
pitch
a ball.
doesn't find the zone. 2 down,
Counts
nobody
1-0.
on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I can't even look again for that.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
I hit the shit out of that. Let's go.
And
Let's go. 4-3-4.
That gives them a lead. It's 2-1. So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Alex Bregman. That to right. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. Here is Aaron Judge. He is struck out, and he is walked.
He's fighting right now.
And that one in the
We're
air,
fighting.
center field.
This is a good game. We're fighting. It's 2-2.
And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ortiz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Throw
to first is in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Bautista stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a foul out of play.
You see, it took me 5 years to get mine. They said, you see, it took me 5 years to get mine. That's what kids do to you.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's J.D. Martinez.
The right fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Arrieta back to work. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The catcher,
here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
You're not wrong, but you can't ever expect someone to do what we do. You know what I'm saying?
The hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering upstairs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Top 6, leading off, J.J. Weatherholt.
That's all he do.
Devin Williams into the game.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough
not
to
the way
pick
you
up,
play.
and it's a
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Late on that fastball.
So what?
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Betts
Let me see that is your
now
job.
takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
You got to be
Throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right through there, got him. Mookie Betts down on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. And now Terry Pendleton, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Caught him looking for the K.
Got to save myself, but shit.
Bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
You good hit, Chief.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
Inside.
Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The first baseman,
No. I took a deep breath because it was 3-2. You walked me.
2 in this one.
Friendship. I win every game I play this shit.
Late swing, foul to the left.
The right person was
Misses
probably not the way I'm feeling about baseball right now.
1-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
You asking me when I'm taking a break, right? I don't see one
over there at first
in the near
base,
future.
trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Yeah, that's true though.
So now the DH spot, Manny Ramirez.
I didn't like it. I keep telling you that, bro. The fuck? Don't.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is out of play. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. He throws, save. That's a stolen base. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Anthony
The left
Santander
fielder, number
will hit
25,
next.
Anthony Santander.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little
Mistake.
more cautious.
Mistake. Yes, that's a
And it's
mistake he
through for
needed
him.
right there. Go, 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 go,
In
go,
comes
go,
the
go.
run from
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
And it's an RBI single.
3-2,
3-2.
3-2.
They take
That's
the
a lead back.
lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Pop
I
foul
made
out of
another
play
one. He
off to
almost
the
made
right.
another one. I just get a little bit
Santander,
quicker,
both the
bro.
first with 2 away. Pitch misses, and the count is
So I see the
1-2.
ball a lot more cleaner, too.
Got him swinging.
Yeah, I got 2 perfect home runs already out of the 3 scores I have. I wasn't even hitting home runs to score before Rick. Now don't throw me no shit. I'm going to hit that
To the top of the
motherfucker.
7th quarter now. Mickey Mantle.
Mickey
Derek Jeter.
Mantle.
Yes, sir.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here.
Oh,
he's a 94
Aroldis
now.
Chapman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
No, he's an 85
Late
original.
and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now he breaks his bag. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The bat.
Juan
Right
Soto
fielder,
now.
81.
He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah. Is he a diamond? Yeah, he's a diamond.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Chapman, a 6'4
Yes.
lefty.
Yes, sir.
235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And that skips in the dirt.
They can't increase it.
And I'm playing. No, I'm playing ranked.
Trying to
Okay, so
hold
I'm
the ball
using
rolling
the cards I'm
there,
best
the
with.
top half of
It's
inning
who's
number
here.
7.
So no matter if I put niggas away.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Yes, they're still parallel. Yes, they're still parallel. Yes. Your hard work is still there. Over here, fucking versus nigga Juan Soto.
Misses
Bro, he's
inside.
annoying.
And now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
What?
And the tying run is on base.
I don't know. I can't. Your phone is breaking up,
to
bro. I
him
don't know
right
what you're
there
saying.
anyhow.
One down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Who?
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent
Nigga,
anything
you know a
over
solar
their
pod. The
heads.
fucking
That's smashed
diamond.
towards
I'm not worried
center.
about no silver bullshit.
Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Nigga, no. I think I play great. I just told you,
Now
I think I'm over here
is
fighting for my
David
life right now.
Ortiz. 0 for 3 in
Yes,
this
my
one.
nigga. This nigga keep everybody. Every person you see is a fucking monster. Every at bat, you don't get no break, my nigga. No
Typically,
bum.
the outfield defense will play a
Nigga,
little bit
nigga, I
deeper just
I had to
keep
get
the ball
out
in
Juan
front, make sure
Soto,
that runner on
then I had to
first
get out
isn't
Aaron
all the way
Judge,
around to score
and now
and
it's
tie
David
this ball
Ortiz.
game up.
Like, you never get a break, bro.
Swing and a miss. 99.
Like, what
How
the-
do you do?
1-1.
I'm happy it's not. Like, I think fucking, at least this nigga David Ortiz is slow, so if you hit the ball, you gotta hit that shit pretty damn far to even do something.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
You gotta touch the ball, though.
That
That's the
one
whole
missing
thing.
inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Whips it to
Now
first.
batting, the
And
right
they get
fielder,
Bregman for the out.
Yankee.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And then when I went back to it, he went back down. I don't know why he didn't do that.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Just missed. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Drilled out towards
Good
left
hit,
center field.
boy.
That's well struck. This one could be trouble. And
Martinez.
that's
Go for
going
that
to roll to
double.
the wall.
Go for that
Around
double.
first, heading for 2.
Yes.
Now he launches a throw over his head.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that
Yes,
at-bat.
indeed.
Put a
Yes,
pretty good
yes.
jolt into that one. Great.
Like about to change his picture. You should have been did that, buddy. Change that nigga since the 4th. Like, fuck that.
Swing, nice
Now
balance and weight transfer, and he got it to
Oh,
drop
and they
in
got
out there
that
in the
the
deep part
pitcher
of the
nigga that
field.
we didn't pick, Brad Sutter. Oh boy, I haven't seen him yet.
Next to hit, Austin Wells.
Ooh.
There's a strike.
Look at that shit right up top. Heat. Oh,
In the dirt, blocked.
never did I say that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mantle makes the play, and that is that. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista. Now pitching.
Mark Davis taking over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Pitches in the dirt. Now 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Here's the shortstop at the plate. J.J. Weatherholt.
Weatherholt.
Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one a little below the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there.
It sounds great, my boy.
But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him. That's out number 2.
I know.
Here's Mookie now. Infield playing in the pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. There's the strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Yes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
One more run right now.
Back to work.
That'd be nice.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yes.
Soto. And there's one down. And now here is Harper. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
That was good.
Swings
That
and
was good.
misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
What? You didn't tell him I was good, bro?
And there's a strike. Good hitter at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That's what you told him, and you're lying?
Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Manny
You want me to come out of the house?
ready to hit.
Ramirez.
Oh,
And
I didn't know he wanted to see us like that. I didn't go see him like
One
that.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Mhm.
Man, this is
That's why I'm like, he want to see us? That's why I act like that. Like, he actually want to see us?
Great job holding
That's
that
a thing.
deficit at 1.
Nigga said, I like y'all niggas the whole time. I just did one job in the house.
Veritek gathers, goes to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Jason Veritek.
I got locked in, Sean.
They
I
go
got
with one of
locked in.
their
Hold
more
on. It's not
experienced
in. Hold
arms
on.
in
We
this
locked in.
spot, Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just
You
breaks a
watching me,
ton.
Sean? I'm about to try to get my out of here.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. He's 2 outs away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. On the ground.
Let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. Derek Jeter.
Throws
You know what
across
he
the
does.
diamond. And that quickly 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one.
No one else is
Here's
crazy
the
enough to use that
center
nigga,
fielder,
man.
Mickey
But me.
Mantle. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Pitching. This nigga, I stopped the ball with Derek Jeter. He's shortstop.
And that
Game
is
over.
a
Let's
ball
go.
game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run for Chris Singleton.
We still 1-1 in the 21st century, unlike y'all niggas, bro. It's okay. You know, that's what he does. Oh, now by 361. Okay.
During the game, right? See what I'm talking about? Why would I want to play with Derek Jeter when he was disrespected? Oh, we have to fight for the city, and I don't appreciate that rivalry that only Richard fans going against us.
That should be lovely.
And I blame them for not doing anything.
Aren't you proud of me, Sean?
I can't see it. I'm trying to look at it. It's still loading. Like, why is it loading? I hate technology now. Like, I hate when something's so amazing, it's like so fast, and then it brings you back to reality. Like PlayStation 5. When the 5 first stopped, nigga, it shouldn't even load. It didn't load. It just teleported to the screen, teleported to the games. And then now it's like a P4 all over again. It's a loading screen and all that. Like, why is you a loading screen? Like, when the game first came out for the first 2 years, it was mad fast, bro. Mad fast. Like I said, my phone. Now the phone is taking mad long to roll. Oh, yo, shit was annoying, bro. I bought a new phone. I'm just waiting for it to come.
So I see. I got one. So out of these 6 first wins, you win something. I'm in all the way to the bottom shit. 0. I'm in bronze 1. So that win got me 2 show packs. 2 wins get me 3 show packs. 3.
I want to go back to the last one. Remember when you get set wins, you get big wrong? On my phone around.
So I'm in the 300s now. I mean, if I wasn't, that's funny. So after this, you're not in that no more. Cool. You're the next one. So to get the World Series, you need to get 800, which is crazy. niggas be moving. Bye-bye. All right, let's see here. You still not here, Sean? You still can't see it? The back out is reloaded. Let me see if it work on my phone. See if it's bugging. Could be bugging.
My phone came today. I'm gonna pick that up if I can get out of it. Get that shit out of here, nigga. Get that shit out of here.
You talking about?
Nah. Some nigga was starting Bryce James, right? While he's on the bench. So as soon as Bryce James got off the bench, nigga tried to dunk it. Nigga pinged his shit off the glass. My cousin got a CDL. He probably drive trucks, so he's still in the school. My cousin Rich, he played Madden against. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I like Madden too. We even play Madden together this year. Like actually had fun playing Madden.
Yeah, the Data be playing on the low. Nigga has a decent team.
All right, though, Data, get out of here, bro. When we was playing and going against each other, where was you?
Hiding, like always.
Like that's corny. Like it's like when the game first comes out and we all going in against each other, looking at each other's plays. That's when was into it. Now it's too far away. It's like the new Madden is coming out in like 5 months. If that, 3 months. May, June, July, August, 4 months. I really don't want to buy it though because I feel like I only play it for like 2 months and then, I try not to play 2K, but then somebody talk crazy about 2K, like put bread up there, and I'm like, nigga, so if I beat you, you're gonna pay for the game? Pay for the game. Then I don't lose. So
yeah, it's live right now, Sean.
pay for the game.
It's live because I can hear you talking on it.
I know it's not showing you nothing. The screen's just black.
But no, I'm watching myself moving on my screen. Like you have to, it's something with your YouTube. You got to close it and open it back.
I did it. I did it twice. I'm trying to tell you, it's not showing me nothing. I'm trying to tell you. And well, I think the island is doing that shit on purpose. Like, oh, there it goes.
You can see now.
It's taking that long.
Huh? 33 is not enough. Not enough packs yet. I'm watching myself moving on my screen. Like it's something with your YouTube. You have to close it, open it back. All right. Do what?
345.
All right. Okay, for one more, I get 3. Not enough. Not enough packs yet. You got Lindor. Shit.
Who you got Lindor?
No, nigga. I'm talking about who I'm versing.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Long Island taking on Ohio. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch
One
coming
of
your
these
way
two
next.
diamonds when I pull. Get over that hump.
Long Island taking on Ohio.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shota Imanaga. What do you have on him?
Well, he comes at
Yeah,
hitters
he
with a
got his
5-pitch
basic
mix,
jersey
so
on.
for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or
I
2
know.
pitches
I'm
depending
scared.
on how things are going and how things are
When
working. But if he can
this we
control
have the
4 or
basic
even 5
jerseys,
of
you
those
got to be
offerings,
careful.
look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And that's way high. And we are underway. Fouled off down the right side. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a
Good
miss,
pitch.
and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No.
Goes
pitch.
down looking. Bryce Harper to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Harper handling the duties at first. 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010.
What?
Just missed.
Well, you don't like
Good
it?
pitch there. Really
1 ball,
had some
2 strikes,
run and
count.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, that's 2 in a row. Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Mm-hmm.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge is under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Let me show him my Asian nigga now.
Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Roki
Show my Asian
Sasaki.
nigga.
What do you look for here?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and
Roki
just
Sasaki.
no matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Bottom of the first, here's Francisco Lindor. We talked
Told you I
about
got some
great
heat.
defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yes, sir. Oh, doing like nigga said, this nigga hit that shit back quick.
Now he'll turn for second,
Nigga cousin better.
and he's in.
Nigga cousin better get it together.
Off double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Waste no time there.
Lindor
Nice
start-
job
yeah,
of driving that pitch
nigga.
the other way on
Lindor
a line.
starting off is
Hitters,
diabolical,
they take so
bro.
many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it
0-1's the
perfectly.
count.
Man at second.
Calm that shit down.
Ground ball, and that's
Yo, what y'all niggas doing?
Lindor coming home. He'll score easily.
Not
It's an
good.
RBI single, and it's 1-0. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. And there's a foul ball. Lawler aboard here at first with nobody out.
There's
Swinging a foul straight back.
only one. I'm not worried, Sean.
Pitch
1 ball,
misses,
2
and
strikes.
it's 1-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And a foul ball. It's a strikeout. Rocky's splitter finishes the job.
Batting fifth.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
No ball, no strike.
Save. 2 outs. And 1 in score position. And that just
outside.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. 2 outs with a runner at third. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh.
Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Shota back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
I can't hit that shit if you keep doing it.
Next offering is fouled back. That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get them.
And that chance handled. Lindor, that's 1. And that's 2. Here's Alex Bregman.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
I was talking about getting out that inning where he's let him only score 1.
And the sweeper is off the plate. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So 2 down, and now J.D. Martinez swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Ripped to short. Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ground ball. Jeter. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. On its way to the corner, Santander racing after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Dalton rushing at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. There's a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Ball, that's outside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you still using Dalton Russia?
No.
Are you still using Dalton Russia?
On
That's
to the
it.
3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to him.
That's it, bro. I love that nigga.
Well,
Yeah, Austin Wells. Yankees, baby.
Strike
The
1.
opposite is not me. It's the other person. Sean.
Slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Drop.
Lunges
Yeah.
for it, but it
Good
drops
job.
for a hit.
Drop, yes.
Still able to come through behind in the
My
count.
pitching be
right
holding
here.
me down,
Let that
Sean.
pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go
My
the
pitching
other
be holding
way.
me down.
Off speed and inside though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Trent Grisham, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he grounds one back up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit.
Yes. Keep going, boy. You got it.
Nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front.
That one back up
Yes.
the middle. Through.
The eyes are open.
It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was
They're
ready to
flipping
swing it on
Jeter.
the first pitch. Just kept it
Let's
simple.
go.
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just
Stop playing me like I'm a bum.
Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Hard hit, right side. Tags the runner for 1. Anthony Santander at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. And here it comes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And there's a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. That's
Let's
hard
go.
hit.
Drop.
Drops
Oh,
it.
you drop it. Drop.
That's the 3rd out.
It's a drop.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up to him, Francisco Lindor.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a foul ball. Up the middle, Jeter. Boots it.
Yep.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Love. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And a base hit on the line. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that started in
not looking good right now. Come on, yeah.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That's down and in.
2-2 to count.
Good eye in that spot. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. Lindor over at
strike out or something, bro.
At first with no outs.
Strike out or something. Thank you.
And a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Now batting, the
Kyle
designated
Schwarber comes up to hit here. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering upstairs.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
Number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Thank you.
And that one misses up and in. And that is ball one. Out to short, Jeter. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, I had 2 outs in the party.
So bases all loaded up. Now here is Travis Bazzana. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs. Bases are full. That misses the zone. And 1-1. Line drive. Reaching for it.
Let's go.
And brings it in. Start of the fourth. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Bregman, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Upstairs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. On a line, base hit.
Yeah, nigga.
Around first and
Can't fool these eyes, little boy.
The throw to second is offline.
You see me, Sean? You see me working?
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Martinez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Nabs it. Runner tags at second.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fouled off. He was late. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Let's go.
That's a base hit as a run
Let's
scores.
go.
Well done.
Let's
Drives
go.
in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Ooh, that's my fault, Gita. You supposed to knock that. My fault, buddy.
You got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Good shit.
Hammered. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
What are you doing?
They take the force out. Third out.
I'm gonna get some blank shit going. Okay.
Back here in Denver, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. That one fouled off.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Up and in, and the count 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Back here in Denver.
Swing and a foul out of play. 1 down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Now one missed.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit.
Now
Dalton Rushing. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Nigga asked for a friendly quit. No. Thank you. Yes, sir. He quit out of here. He said, I'm out. Yeah, bye. You know you wasn't winning this game. Yes, sir.
Yeah, see, I didn't know friendly quit was you lose. Out of here. So you get this L. I thought it was a surrender. Now the catcher up to hit.
This nigga leveled up with 1 match.
You right?
Yeah, the Asian nigga.
You know why? Because you got the power of friendship on the phone. That's why.
Nigga said you got the power of friendship. I'm independent now. Shit crazy. If this is
Nigga asked for a friendly quote.
I wonder how he's doing.
Yes, sir.
I wonder how he's doing. That's a fact. I said, I wonder how he's doing.
I wish you could put never on the screen. I wish you could put never on the screen. Never. So we could get leveled up with one match. Yeah, the Asian nigga. Nigga said he got the power of friendship. I'm gonna tell you now. Shit crazy. This is.
So I got 3 packs from winning. So if I win this one, I'll get a headliner pack.
I wonder how he's doing.
147.
That's a fact.
That's funny. So that means if this is like I'm at 427 right now, I would have been in a whole different league right now. That's crazy.
So you were in a whole different league.
Yeah, because I'm in the 400s now. The league I'm in is 0 to 399. I'm at 427 right now, so I've been in bronze 2. Let's keep it going. 2 wins so far. I got 3 packs from winning. So when this one, I get a headliner pack. Let's see. Good. That's funny. So that means if this is like I'm at 427 right now, I would have been in a whole different league. Oh, I see the other thing. One of these cards. How you get these niggas? Yes.
The league I'm in is 0 to 399. About 4.
Let me get the Randy.
So I've been in bronze 2.
Let me get the Randy. Sure, I almost have enough. Let me see. How many packs do I have? 89 was a great year.
I can't tell the difference between your video or you do it.
Because you hear both.
Repeating everything you're saying.
Yeah, but it's repeating it after I said it to you live. Let's keep it going since the eyes are working right now. Let's keep it going. Sure, I almost have enough. Let me see. Let me talk to It's a great year. Let's go. This nigga Gore. Let's see this nigga team now. Hopefully this team is not OD.
Oh, this new nigga?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he got a coup to start. Oh boy, he got Mookie. Oh boy. I see your boy Mookie. I see your boy
And
Acuna.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Long Island taking on Carolina. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
347, yikes.
It's like a delay. I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's going to start up soon. You're going to see all the shit I'm saying in like 2 minutes.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Chase Burns.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
I see your boy Mookie. I see your boy Acuna.
And that one fouled off.
1-1.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Right side, hard hit. And he's out on the tag. Here comes Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Rodriguez racing after it. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Can't say anything.
And that's down and away. Next offering is down low.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Grips one to right. Diving.
What?
The grab.
Yo, watch how they caught it, bro. Nigga, like, yeah, what the fuck? Mookie Betts, bro. You go see.
And we're back. And towing the slab, Mackenzie Gore. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bellinger up to hit. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Martinez makes the play. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Burns back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Outside, Burns. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental ability? Oh, that's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And that skips in the dirt. And that one sliced foul. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Harper makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Terry Pendleton will hit next.
The third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Line and a base hit into right.
We'll close back.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Wait, time out. Is this the same game or is it another game?
It's the third game. I won the first 2.
So you said the same shit all over again? Stop playing me like I'm not
No.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, with the
that means you
that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Batting 8.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Mookie Betts.
First pitch, and it just misses. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. He makes the grab. And that is that.
That means you end up in the dirt. You winded. Lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. You left them behind. Bitch. Based off the trajectory. You paid for him. You selling anything?
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Martinez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Right back to him on the mound. To first, and there's 2 away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
And now here is Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Raging
come on,
back
come on,
towards the
come on, come on,
wall.
come on, come on.
Makes the catch on the
So
edge of the
close,
track.
G. They're so close.
Set for the bottom of the third. This is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Fought off foul.
Mm-hmm.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Yeah.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1 ball,
offering in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And out number 1 on the grab. So the batting order turns over. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Late swing fouled off.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just a solid swing right there.
It happens like that sometimes. It's rare, but
for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And he swings and
no.
lifts one to deep center field.
Everybody's scared.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Tap back to the mound. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Mark McGuire. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that is out of play. Foul ball still 0-2. Bellinger over at first with 1 away. High fly ball out into left center field. Santander racing after it. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
3-0 now. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
And they murdered me with a home run.
Out of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. He was late there, strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ramirez at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 out, space is empty. That one ripped. That ball's carrying.
All right, got one back, got one back.
Property of the beast. A shot to the opposite field. And they're on
Got
the
one
board.
back.
It's 2-1. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Acuna on the run. But it's just out of reach. And that extends the inning. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Bregman batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Hit hard, base hit. Torres rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go 3.
A swing and a miss.
Yeah, this game is crazy. See what's going on
That'll
here?
do it. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's one down. So digging in, Manny Ramirez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Grounds one to short. Jeter throws to first in time. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Now 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Headed down the line. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. In there safely.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Brings it in, and the inning is over.
1 strike.
And I'm like, how do y'all have that early in the morning? Like, wouldn't y'all have it like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock?
Headed down the line.
Ooh, Scott Brown? So what they had it just now?
We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Burns back to work. Just missed.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's it.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on.
That's in there, and that is strike one. Wells on at first, nobody out. That one hooked foul.
Want me to swivel things up there, Mom? It's up there. It's right there. By the door. It's by the door right there, Mom.
There's one. Relay to first, double play. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play, erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right there. Hold on. By the door. What?
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
The center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez. Now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
I was like, I think you put it that way. Don't make sense. You're right. Don't make sense.
One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. Grisham has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
This battling game.
And here comes
Now
Bellinger.
batting, first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Hold on. Where are you going, huh?
With the shift on, hits right into it. Swings it across.
All set for the top of the sixth. Here is Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. Harper tries to check his swing. Now look to third. Nope, he held back. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings and misses, struck him out. Manny Ramirez digs in now. And that clips the inside corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Good eye right there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here is Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Manny Ramirez digs in now.
And we're back, bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's going to be Mark McGwire.
McGuire.
First pitch misses.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Martinez settles under and makes the catch. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Foul ball there.
And he was the second-round pick back in 2016.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the out. Next, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres throws to first in time. And that is the inning.
And we're back. Bottom throws to first in time. And that is the inning.
Top of inning number 7. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Top of inning number 7. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Now it's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball.
And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. And a base hit up the middle. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Throw to first. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now it's the second baseman.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Heading for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on him.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners. that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Don't be surprised. The ball on the ground in the corners. If they come home with the baseball
Inside. And a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
No swing. Just held it back there. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And all three runners on the move here. Squeeze bunt, but he can't get it to stay fair. Bases loaded, nobody out. Swings through that.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The first baseman.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Good opportunity right here.
Bellinger.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Ball, that's out.
Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. And that's way high. 2-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
3-2.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Betts on third. Stop. At second, Acuna. At first, one gone. Ball four, and a run comes in to score. Stepping in, Mark McGuire.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
The count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
No, he held up. Next offering is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanic.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. One runs in, now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 6-2.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. I really like that swing, man. He didn't.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-2. So digging in, Terry Pendleton, 1 for 3.
Now pitching. Tanner Scott.
This one in the air. Harper has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit.
Manny Ramirez.
Out to short. Jeter. Whips it across. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to Jeter. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas, just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him, and that dream became a reality.
Stop. 1 at second. On to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Betts over to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. Here's Mookie to hit.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Scott back to work. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside low. 1-2 the count. Fly ball to right. Martinez has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And now Bryson Stott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has. Second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
I know a lot of fights I got into, got in trouble. He was always there. We didn't know. He was there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning.
During the school year, I was always on punishment. And when I came to the realization was they made me go on punishment.
New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock on.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's 9-3. Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. Pitch misses outside. 1-0.
He didn't do that for me.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch inside, 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Ramirez makes his way towards it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one becomes property of the beast. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-4. Base is empty, one away. Here's Gleyber Torres. It's got a chance. Pulls it into the warning track. So they're down to their final out. Down to third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
My friends at my house.
And that drops in for a strike.
I came so much, my dad started saying, "This is not a park." Right then.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that is the ball game.
Well, what he did? He put his Mustang back there. Oh, you ain't gonna hit my Mustang? Yes, we are. We're kids. We're gonna play like this, right then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My dad is crazy. Like, you gonna put your car in here like we ain't gonna play? But I understand why he did it. He wanted to go to sleep. He didn't want to hear that basketball drill. But what he should have did is close the fucking door. Close the door, put the TV on, something. You think you gotta go to work? Got something to do with me playing basketball?
We didn't understand that shit back then.
What'd you say?
We didn't get that shit back then. We understand.
No, like, nigga, I'm a kid. I'm gonna play ball. You gotta control.
Get that shit back then. We understand.
And did get Danny brought some fresh meat to me? Like, yeah, you can't eat my boy show. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Nigga was like, yeah, you can't eat a bunch of friends. Like, man, not this week. And did get Danny brought some fresh meat to me? Like, yeah, I was still the franchise at that time, Danny. I was still the franchise. Like, man, I still had some skills left. I was still the franchise at that time, Danny. He was still the franchise. Some skills left. Work, Danny. Anyway, so my boy would tell you, my dad kicked us out the house at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Say, yo, go outside. Like, nigga, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. My boy would tell you, I'm playing video games all day, 1 o'clock in the morning. Say, yo, go outside. Like, mind you, I had a job, so you can't tell me you go to work. Because I had a job at that time. Say, yo, go outside. Mind you, I had a job. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful. I work because I had a job at that time. Nah, my dad he don't like that I'm here. He don't like that I'm here. He is, yeah. Nah, he be saying you a crook with a gun. Yeah. But I know my dad's proud of me though. He said a lot of his friends kids back home. I know my dad's proud of me though. He said a lot of his friends kids back home. I know my dad's proud of me though. He said a lot of his friends kids back home.
See this team doing.
We're live from Industry Center Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Long Island going up against Anaheim.
MLB The Show brings you
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming. We're all 20 years apart.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Crochet. How about a report up?
Just about set to go.
On him, Chris.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Line drive. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. That misses, and it's 1-1. One out, base is empty.
Old is in the dirt. Don't you in the dirt? I said, nothing's old anymore.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
As long as you have your sanity and move around.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one inside. It's 2-2. Strikes him out with 101. Two down, bases empty. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Just missed. Two outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball two.
I'm at a point right now. It's like I want to. It's like, I did enough for you. Why are you going to grab you down?
And a seed into center. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Two outs. Inside corner for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one misses, and the count now even up.
They fired her before the other.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, but you gotta fight. You gotta fight to make sure you don't lose her license. They fired. You got nothing. The parents sue. Yeah, but you can sue, but you.
Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Noah Schultz.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Roman Anthony, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
They don't do court. I don't go.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he let that change up.
One ball, two strikes.
Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Now the number 2 hitter.
I guarantee you, you get paid. You have to give me the money.
Headed towards the corner. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. This one in the air, center field. Grisham sizes this one up, makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
On the ground to the left. Sends it to first, and that is that.
The lights is on, TV's on, eating my food, all that shit, probably good. You want to be there, so lights wouldn't be on, electricity wouldn't be on, gas wouldn't
Top
be
of the
on.
second, Gleyber Torres up to the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Like it's a big thing to do cooking with my gas, my stove.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Alex Bregman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, you're not grateful. No, you're not grateful. You acting like...
Struck him out looking. J.D. Martinez stands in. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, one strike.
This to third, Ramirez. Feed to second, that's one. To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is David Ortiz. To the right side, Torres. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ketel Marte.
And I said, guess what? I can get any bitch to lay down on their back.
Just missed.
And come out, people. Yo, I told you, you're not happy. Get the fuck out.
Fastball is outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one pulled foul. Hit in the air, right field. And there's two down. Ted Simmons will hit next. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
balls,
ball.
one strike.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Draws the walk there.
Ball four.
One of the things
Take your
about that
base.
two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And it's fouled away. Simmons, the runner at first with two gone. And that's in the dirt. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Martinez ranging back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Slice to right, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. And that one hammered back there. And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And no one can get there. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Struck out looking his first time. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman is under it, and the inning is over. And we're back.
Leading
Here's the
off for
catcher,
Long Island,
Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Crochet back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Right side. Kipnis. The throw to first, and one away in the top of the third. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. And delivers outside.
Outside.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Derek Jeter now at the plate. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right field. Anthony makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Number 36. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's in there. 1 down, runner at third. Mark McGuire getting ready to hit. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add a pair. It's 5-zip. 1 out, base is empty. David Ortiz, the next to hit. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Martinez takes it in for the out, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Swung on, belted. Grisham drop step going back. Off the batter's eye and gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the third.
No, that's
just
down.
Missed.
Ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Check swing, called strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Grisham drop step going back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Now pitcher.
New pitcher now, Mark Davis.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Up the middle. Torres fires over to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Yeah. Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love soccer," over and over while going through the high-five line of the dugout.
When in Rome, as they say.
Or London.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
2-2 is the count.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ramirez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he gets tied up right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Marte sizing this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
The shortstop takes the ball. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Roman Anthony digs in now. There's a strike.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, 1 for 2. Just
That's
missed. Inside corner for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here is Gleyber Torres. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Alex Bregman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And they'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Up the middle, Kipnis tosses to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
The batter.
Two
the
down,
right
base
fielder,
is empty.
J.D.
Here is J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
On the ground and foul ball. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they add on. It's 8-0. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Sliced hard but foul. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 outs, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Martinez under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Trent Grisham. To the right side. McGuire takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled it. Now that's strike 3. And we're back. Leading off, Ted Simmons.
Now pitching.
Jeff Hoffman
Jeff
on the pitch here.
Hoffman.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
On the ground, right side, throw, picked it first, got him. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to
The
be
batter,
aggressive.
number 7.
Nice job of driving that pitch
Shortstop,
the other way
Bobby
on a line. You know,
Run around the move.
Junior.
Up the middle. They get the tag on him. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Crochet back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is gone. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Anthony Santander. 0 for 2 in this one. That one fouled off. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Roman Anthony. They say when.
0-1.
And that is downstairs. Ball one. Just missed. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the left fielder.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
I classed this match.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. And that'll do it. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres. Now pitching, John Franco.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering
Ball high.
upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the batter now,
The batter,
Alex
the third
Bregman.
baseman, Alex Bregman.
That was me.
Right through there for a strike. Franco, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter,
0-2.
sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
3-1.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And Martinez. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow.
No balls. One
That's not even
strike.
close to the zone.
That misses
That's the
the
ball.
zone. And the count even 1-1.
I got the other one. Not as strong.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
And if you take on the count partner,
On to first, in time. So the drop third strike. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
everything.
Up the middle, Torres handles. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So now here's the DH, David Ortiz. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Hobie Milner.
And with the big
Pitch
deficit
hitting.
on the scoreboard,
Tyler.
he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Bregman is under it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Ketel Marte. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first. They get the out on Marte. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
You're going to pitch that right out.
We go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells.
You can't take the
And that one fouled off.
You can't take the stimulation. Feel like power surging in your body. That's the best.
And that's a little bit high. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take,
1 ball,
especially
2
with 2
strikes.
strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
That's the power trying to
Long.
Now pitching.
And now the center fielder,
Rolling.
Trent Grisham.
Fingers.
First pitch swinging.
This guy's sink has
Zero
so
balls,
much
1
drop
strike.
in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
No
Base
balls,
is
2
empty, 1
strikes.
away. You're in the top of the 9th. That one
That missed,
just
that's the ball.
misses.
You got 13? I got 13 for you. You know you gotta take a lot of
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. So it's their last chance in this one. Now, Derek Jeter. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends.
Back. You know?
Mm-hmm.
What's it? You ready? I'm going to go upstairs right now. You should have bought it right now. That's why I be like, I need to start just bringing that shit in. Huh? Yeah. Nah, I did the second trip and I didn't do the one trip shoot. I said I didn't do the one trip shoot. Yeah. Thanks. Yo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said something was going to Arsenal. That's what you told me you was going to Arsenal. Definitely do my shit. Please, things. I'm going to stay on the camera. Yeah, more in the coffee if I told you fucking. What's up, bro? Yeah, but they're not going to stick you. I heard some crazy shit about to happen here.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Long Island taking on Baltimore. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I don't know who fucked it up, but so I should have talked to stupid, bro. Whoever put that shit in the group chat with the red IDs started the fire. The one the fuck was the Capitals coming in the hot line. That's invaded privacy.
So just about set now. Showing the slab in today's game. Shota Imanaga.
For the Lions.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a ground ball. A dive. He's got it. In time. Got it. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Outside low. Ball one.
And she get me mad as far as nigga that's out the league tonight. You see the starting nigga that's out the league.
One out. Base is empty.
Ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
I should know fucking camera too. People were leaving early. It was nice and good.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Basalo collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Manny Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike one. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back here in Baltimore, and today on the hill, Roki Sasaki. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So 2 down now, and here is Mark McGuire. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
Strike one. Check
Right
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
2 out. Space is empty. That one outside. Ball. And it's 1-2. That one
Ball.
missed. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So a man aboard. And here is Sosa to the plate. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back now at Oriole Park. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber Torres.
Shota back to work. That misses.
Ball, that's down.
1-0. And a strike to Gleyber. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Alex Bregman, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Second inning here, no score. And 1-2.
That's the ball.
In the air, right side. Sosa flying after this one. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
J.D. Martinez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 1 out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Henderson zips it across, and Martinez is out. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swinging a foul out of play. Bregman stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
You got everything.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Ball
No,
one
that's
there.
it.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. Line drive, base hit.
Batting seven.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 on, nobody out. A run in, bottom half of inning number 2. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Here's the third baseman. That one not close. And it's 1-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always fit.
That's a base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams into the game. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Flares it into the outfield. Snags it for the second out.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Base hit, 1 run in already. 2 runs are in. Around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases.
Man, that's a huge 3 RBI double in a spot where they really needed it. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. High in the air, out to right. Martinez makes the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I think you want to throw it again, though.
Puts it away for the out. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's 0-1.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Harper now. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Harper off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Showtime. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Fly ball center field. Jeter on his way over and makes the grab. And there's 1 away. So here is Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
0-2.
And ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0.
Oh, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Martinez hauls it in, 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. So it
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Number 36 in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Broken bat, roller to first. And they tag him out. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Crow Armstrong ranges back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch
1 ball,
in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
And the count is 1-2. Base knock center field. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
JD Martinez stands in. Next offering is in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over. Bottom four, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Now pitching.
Colby Milner gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Milner is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. He steps on the bag. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Throw to first in time.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Slapped foul. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And that skips in the dirt.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here in Baltimore, here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Showed back to work. That's inside. Ball one. And strike one to the catcher.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch misses. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Williams on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning for Bryce Harper.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 2. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Into second, and he's got a double.
The batter, the designated hitter, Manny.
And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No
2
balls.
outs,
2 strikes.
2 in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Basallo down to first with it. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back now at Oriole Park, and now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Outside. That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And now it's
Full
filled
count.
up.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And the leadoff man set
Right
down in
field,
their
number
half of the
21.
fifth. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, right field. Martinez under it. He's got it. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
High fly ball, right field. Martinez makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Now
Lions,
it's the switch hitting
the left
outfielder,
fielder,
Anthony Santander. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best
0-1.
pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Not close with that one. Now 2-2. Sosa makes his way towards it. Drops into the glove. 2 away down. And now it's Alex Bregman. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that is that. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, Tanner Scott.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And there's a strike.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left field. Santander in pursuit. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. That's in there. 0-1. This one in the air. Bregman squeezes it. 2 down. Now the third baseman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's down and away. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
1-0.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Oh, that's
And
low.
another
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2-1. Puts a bunt down. And that's foul.
Yes, yes.
Here comes a pitch. Breaking ball
Count
misses
is full.
down and away. Bunts it in the air. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, J.D. Martinez. That one is absolutely belted. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Austin Wells. Pulls out one foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
McGuire. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. This is Bryson's stop.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Late with the swing there.
2 pretty nasty sliders
0-2.
to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Stop. The runner at second with 1 away. That one is hammered right field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is.
That's a ball.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
So now 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. 2 outs, runner at first. So Harper stands in. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
That shit's like making me cry.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something
Now
random.
pitching.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
That's a ball.
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. Jeter watches that one, and it's in for a strike. One of the
Nope.
things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Harper at the plate now
You
as he
can feel how
chases
you
after
want to
that
feel.
one.
Because someone said to you, you punching them, so I don't want to hear nothing.
Now,
No,
this
no,
is in the air
no.
down the line.
It's the principle.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Nah.
One down, base is empty.
No.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a
Some
row.
niggas deserve to get cut off.
Manny
Niggas gotta realize they
Ramirez
place.
will hit
Some
next.
niggas need you more than you need them. You gotta know that.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
That's why I stay to myself, brother.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck.
Don't want to feel like that towards
That's back
me.
there.
Feel like I'm, you know what I'm saying?
And that one becomes property of the beast.
You know me, I could do bad by
And
my
they cut it
damn
to the
self.
deficit. It's 6-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Anthony Santander at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
Sure
0-1.
balls, 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
0-2.
Mm-hmm.
Crow Armstrong should have it.
I know y'all my whole life, so it hit different.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
You putting y'all in front of my cousins.
Back now
Sometimes
at Oriole
they ain't
Park,
shit,
bottom
though.
of
That's
the
probably
8th.
why.
My cousin Richard and all that.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about, I'm talking about, I think you're
Now
about
here
drafting
is
shit.
Samuel Vasallo. Chapman back to work. That one missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Pitch
No,
misses.
that missed.
And that's ball 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
And this nigga made me try.
So digging in, Gunner had.
Yo, that's so crazy. Like, you've been here more than my brother has, bro. So you're like, you are my brother. Like, you said that shit during his vows. I was like, that's crazy.
Henderson,
Shortstop.
1 for 3.
I've been with them niggas since
Henderson.
9.
Swings through that.
It's funny
Varitek
because
gets his lead at
It's
first with
0-1.
nobody out.
I knew them first, and I knew Chris. I didn't know Trey
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
was friends with them. And then I met
Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the
Now
first 2
batting,
reach
the
to
third
start the
baseman.
inning. First and second, no outs. Here's the third baseman. Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. 1 run across. Cut off. Now a throw home. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Outside.
Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a
0-1.
strike.
Runner.
He's trying for third. And a sac bunt here. Bregman. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. No throw. He's in there safely. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
playing 2K though. Like, I was just
The 1-0.
I was really surprised. I am.
In the air, left field, Santander on the move. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
I know 2K is trash.
Bryson Stott, the next to hit.
I'm not going to trash that. Still love to play 2K.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Boom.
No ball,
That's
1
cheddar,
strike.
baby.
And then the ones that do say they play 2K, they don't want to
And a foul ball.
That's not fair.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
They'll play 1 or 2 games, and then he'll lose.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Who wants to lose all the time?
All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back.
I don't think it's undisputed. I should be able to go to heavyweight class.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That should stop me. I don't want to go to two-weight class. That's trash.
And it's off the bag. And he can't come up with it. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first.
That was the best fight night.
First, now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
That's crazy. The older you get, you don't change your tactics.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Torres coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. He got a pitch he can drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
In the dirt. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Wells now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Ball.
That one is upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. Next to hit, Trent Grisham. And that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say.
Sosa. And that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team.
In my bed.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Dynamo
Oh
and the
boy, playing
Lions.
Dominican niggas. It's not fun.
First pitch coming your way
This
next.
nigga said the Republic of Dominica family.
What's worse, them or Chinese?
Nigga, them, because they be stealing all this extra shit.
Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Mike Messina.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
And that one fouled off.
They got the status power and the black power. They got the speed.
Just missed.
I'm surprised there's not more Mexicans playing baseball. Because baseball is a lot about speed.
Popped in the air. Left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Ketel Marte. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Ketel Marte.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
When they put a speed trap over there, oh, that's crazy. My car usually tell me too.
In the air to left down the line. And that will drop foul.
I think they put that there when the kid killed himself. There was racing.
Hit in the air, left field. Santander drifts towards it. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
So if you don't know how to drive and hit it properly, you hit in that wall. And they both plot each other.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You wobble, nigga, I'm downshift, I'm going behind you. I'm not going to let you get in front of me. Okay.
On the ground, right side.
I'm going to overtake it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I'd rather go faster and take that on my own instead of returning at the same time. Because, like I said, you don't know what you're doing. It's over.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Mackenzie Gore.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The
I'm talking about the nigga's going 100 miles per hour. Let the nigga have fun by himself.
And another ball.
No strike. He's doing regular 65. And then the thing is all the way back there.
That misses. And that's ball 3.
It's probably him. Little ass Honda. Nigga's doing 100.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Trying to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there.
Derek Jeter with the home run. Let's go.
Property of the beast. He shoots one out to right. It's 1-0. Bryce Harper to the plate. That one's in there. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-2 is the count.
One of my favorite fucking songs.
And now 1 and 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Digging in, Manny Ramirez. Strike 1.
0-1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside.
Ball
And the
2.
count 2-1. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth. The left
2
fielder,
outs, bases empty.
Anthony.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And that's in there at the knees. 2 outs, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Well, that's not how I am.
My boy Drake over here is in the lawsuit trial.
Just missed.
You lost all credibility now. If you're finished, come over here now. You're over here putting lawsuits out there.
Still got a #1 album. It don't matter.
That's to third. Bregman handles.
Yep.
Sends it across the first, and they get Altuve for the out. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these
That's why you singing it though, right?
20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
All in my lane, I'm going to get a towel because your ass stands out straight.
And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Gore back to work. That one ripped left field. Altuve on the move. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's down and in.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, J.D. Martinez. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Hit in the air, left field. Altuve hauls it in to end the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the...
Oh, that got him on the mound. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Walker Jenkins.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's,
Ball, that's
off
off the plate.
the inside edge. And the count is 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 2 down now. And here is Seiya Suzuki. And that one is inside ball one. Suzuki getting the start in right. Hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in Japan. And he chases a high fastball there.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one hit to right. Martinez has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here is Austin Wells. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Marte fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now here's Trent Grisham. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings through that one. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground right side, Santana. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that misses. And now 3-0.
That's what I told you, but y'all really dropped off. Thank you. I appreciate it, though.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
The shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
The wind and the pitch. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit, right side. Harper steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Flied to left his first time.
Ketel Marte.
Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Ketel Marte goes deep. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. wind of the pitch. On the ground to third, Bregman. Zips it to first, and he's out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander. Flying to center his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. And he chases that one below the zone. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now Bryce Harper. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. On the money, nice play. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. Right side. Suzuki has a beat on it. And a couple of quick outs. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one missed. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Jose Altuve.
Yeah.
Altuve.
Yeah, you still got your phone.
Messina back to work. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Vassallo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
I think so.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
Get you this down to third. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was a fucking immigrant himself.
To third, Bregman. Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. Jordan Westburg digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Westburg.
Thank you.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
He was like, yo, that's serious. Like, that's crazy.
Here comes the 0-1.
Your wife over here being nice to that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. And that is that.
So listen to you right now. I knew you was cheating. And she's like, how do you know? I guess you going to the phone every night. You're cheating.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Suzuki hauls it in for the out.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
You see me, Danny?
Through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throw on to Santana. And they get Bregman for the out.
The right fielder.
And now J.D. Martinez.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Whips it to first. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Leading off for Santo Domingo, the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hard hit left side.
Mm-hmm.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Although we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand, the way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Suzuki at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate.
Either $10 or $20, depending on what I got. No, you talking about my tip, right? Nigga, $40. $40.
Jordan Lawler, 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Ground ball right side. Torres over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Barbers and drug dealers? Barbers and drug dealers?
Bottom of the 6th. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. That one at triple digits.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, grounded out his first time up. And a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Way out front for strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's a ball.
So is it less numbers? It's the same thing. Niggas better not buy.
Gets to it onto first. Out on the drop, third strike, two gone. So the batting order turns over. The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Westberg fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Ketel Marte. And that is out of play. And strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. That just misses. 2-2. Stays alive. Next offering misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Jeff Hoffman will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bregman over to first. Great pick.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Altuve stands in now, looks at that one inside. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. He will score.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. This one popped up. Torres should have this one. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Bryce Harper.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Marte in plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike one. This to third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And it's even up.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. That one off the mark. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses, and the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now batting,
Torres up to the plate.
What's the number? 1.
You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Ryan Helsley.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Third baseman number 2.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. Tap foul at the plate. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And the count is 0-2. Breaking
1
ball
ball.
misses down and away.
You be getting tight, bro. You looking at the app, and then these niggas be selling tickets like I got no more games. Niggas, there's no value.
Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Hoffman back to work. Now one out to right. He makes the grab. 1 away. And now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Closer than we right now. Yeah.
Late on that fastball.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
I could get house in like no traffic. I could get house by like 10 minutes. Oceanside, remember, Oceanside is in the back on the post.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
It's further than what people think it is. It's in Long Island in the backfield.
Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's J.D. Martinez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. That one misses in the dirt. And that's outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The catcher, number 28.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Down and in, moved.
I want $1,000 a day. Shit. $1,000 a day, nigga, and me being at work. Oh man, I'll be a terror at work. I'm not staying. You have to stay. I don't
His
care.
feet.
I'm not staying.
Now pitching.
Like, as long as I
Mark
work, oh, you have to stay.
David.
I don't have to stay. And I'm gonna get medical notes. All that. I don't need.
Now 1-1.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late that time, it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Probably tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
80,000.
Didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And here is Trent Grisham. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
So my job covered it, and
Pitch is in there. 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. On a line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double.
You know what they said to me? They said the guy that
New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Slice down the right side.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
He said, "Oh, the one you had yesterday."
Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out.
Now pitching.
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw into third. In there safely. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Diving stop at first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And the batter now, Anthony Santander. Lifted in the air, right center field. 2 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Off the mark there. 1-2 to count.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Harper getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
My side.
Inside at 100. And now 3-0. One down, base is empty. Inside, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. And fouled off.
In game 2, that's 3 play trust. That's the real life.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. 1 strike away. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Misses. The count now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Ball game. And your final 3-1. And your final 3-1.
Please say what? Danny, she said, "Yeah, slavery must come up."
Mm.
He said, Danny, she said, "Yeah, slavery must come up." I won $20. Danny, she said, "Yeah, slavery must come up." I won $20. She said life when I was fucking cry. I was sitting here crying like, "Thank you, Mom. I knew you were gonna always come through for your boy. You knew your boy was your boy left. Your boy over here doing his son dirty, not helping his son. Nothing. Your boy left. He just gave me life and said, figure it out. I thought you was laughing there.
No. Oh,
I thought you was laughing there. What the hell does my bag mean? What the fuck does that mean? I would love to have that, though. Just to he did. You see that other scratch off over there? Should have had a $20 scratch off over there. But I must have left that shit on the table. That shit better not be a winner. Somebody left the ticket here and $100,000. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know until it was too late. That's what I need. 25. That shit crazy. To see that shit 2,500 3 times, nigga, that shit ain't gonna happen. This shit life. Damn it. That shit said life one more time, nigga. I would like. What? Why you couldn't be life? I deserve $1,000 a week. $1,000 a week, nigga. Full K. I'm not gonna lie, though. Full K ain't shit though. Full K a month, baby. That shit, that ain't nothing. 4K a month now? That ain't shit. You can't quit your job. You can't quit your job. You can have a less paying job, but you can't quit your job. That's 4K. That's like your mortgage and maybe the car payment. 4K ain't shit no more. I wipe my ass with 4K. Damn, bro. It's gonna say life. Just give me one life right here. Yeah. Sad part is that do it, bro. I'm gonna just be happy as fuck. I'm gonna have a Lambo. I'm gonna have something. And it's the rest of my life. Every week.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lions and the Lions. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Houston, the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
God damn, 15. Definitely not 19.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But
this ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. Now a chance for Manny Ramirez. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0. One down. Seager stands in now. That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
Still only one out here in the inning. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. The other way, and he beats the shift into the outfield base hit.
It's like they score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
David Justice, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Smash down the left field line. And foul ball. Man at first, one away. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Here's Jason Hayward in the air out towards Left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
That one the other way. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here.
What they changed is instead of it starting at $20, $20 million, it starts at $50 million. What's the difference? There's no difference. It's that you just start the game at $50 million now. So I'm giving you $5 extra.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Jacob Young.
You know what they're going to do? They're going to make
That's in for a strike.
They're going to try to make Powerball $10.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Then 75 cents. Then $1 in the dream. Then it became $2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all he's tripping that. Fuck out of here. Not for no fucking numbers that no one's going to hit. You know what I'm saying?
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. With Merrifield up to the plate. Inside. And that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty.
How you go from 2 to 5? And it used to be $1 a year. Now, if y'all made people more millionaires, like you talking about, like someone become a millionaire, like
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Seager fires over to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
We want to have a better life, don't we, Navy? We want to have a better life out there.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back.
Leading
Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Kikuchi back to work.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBI.
Now,
Brandon Belak gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And 1-1. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Just another E. That's all I need. Just another E. Just like that. Just.
batting none, the designated hitter.
So a man at
Giancarlo
first. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Ball 1, no strike.
Squirts away a little bit.
That shit gotta feel good, though. To know that you don't gotta stress about money.
Raleigh gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
You know it's not $4,000. You know they tax it. So instead of $1,000.
Hit hard on the ground is short. There's one. And they get him
Still free
easily
money.
at first. It's a double play. And now it's Gavin
Batter number
Lux.
2.
Well, he made his pitch
Yeah,
down in the
that
zone.
could be his
He got
spending money
that
for the
ball
week,
on ground,
though.
The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
0 for 1 so far.
3 years. Let's go. Then I'm gonna quit my fucking job. All that money is gonna be in a
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kepler right there to make the grab. And that'll do it.
Gucci, nigga. Bro, how makes you get this down a turn? I got mad investments, bro. I'm still gonna work. Right. I'm gonna still work like I never hit that shit. Like I said, that shit,
And
that
welcome
money
back
ain't
to the
nothing.
ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now we can play Gil Hodges. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
I'm getting a pension. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, if I
There's
get
the
paid
strike.
that
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Make sure I'm perfect health. Eat, drink water every day. Stop eating grease.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 2-1. Now batting Max Kepler. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Like 50 G's. Something like hefty. Like, give me like 50 G's. Something like dang. Just need a little.
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Even if I don't get like, a little 50K real quick.
Late swing, fouled off.
Like, yeah, get the spread.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Caught him looking for the K. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cole Young. In there, and it's 0-1.
Been in this job for 11 years. So you're going to let me stay there for at least 2 years.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's why I laugh. You love me, but you don't love me. You don't want
Gonna count 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
This is the zone, and the count's even at 2.
So what can I do to interrupt your life around workout?
3 and 2.
You know what I'm saying?
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
You know what I'm saying? That's what he thinks. Because a lot of his friends' kids move back home because they can't afford to live outside, and they got some BMWs and shit. I'm like, yo, Dad, I'm not going to do that. I'm here for a mission. And then I laugh because, my older cousin, Medina.
All set for the start of the inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Isaki Paredes.
I'm serious. I'm over here laughing like, yo, you can't afford that. So who's paying for that? You know the answer to that.
That one fouled off.
You see what I'm talking about? You got mad money saying, Grandpa, take your money. You don't want to buy a house and nothing. You don't place. You want to stay there forever.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Merrifield, the first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Brendan Little taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
I'm not going to live at their house anyway. Oh, my dad's house.
Headed towards the corner. Aaron on his horse. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And now the 0-1.
I was still young, 24.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah. Now, that's over. I work every day until I get some money. I'm not staying with you. My dad go downstairs. Oh, I was like
swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
You know what I'm saying? And my dad would do that just to piss me off.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Young makes the play. That's out number 2. And now the first baseman, David Justice. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Like, you have to get that shit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center
field. You have to get that shit.
It gets down a base hit. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Out number 3.
My sister made some food in the kitchen.
As we go to the last of the third, here is Gleyber Torres. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're chasing stuff in the dirt.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Gleyber Torres goes yards, and we are tied. It's 2-2.
That made him feel that way. I don't know.
Now the catcher comes up to him, Shea Langoliers.
Now pitching, Lucas Erceg.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, one away. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten a potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
The pitch.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside. And the count 1-2.
Giving them free money, bro. All these scratches.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Once I spend $2,000 and I don't get equivalent to anything.
And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
I got spent 2 rounds.
Now pitching.
Number 43 takes over on the mound.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, you can't even say a gamble, because that's not a gamble. That's just...
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young settles under this one. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn. I'm going to multiple
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
$1,000,
and now the center field.
Like, not even those type of prizes. You know, they got prizes, like different prizes. They got like the top prize, it might be like 10 of those. And they got the second top prize, it might be 50 of those. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me I can't even win the top
Fielder, Dalton Varsho.
I was like, it's been a while since I bought one. I was like, let me just buy it today. Just see what it looks like, you know what I'm saying?
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled in the dirt. Nice pick.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
If I would have got that, I would have been satisfied. I like put a little smile on my face. A little 25 on it. They tax it.
Raleigh swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
It's like the tax is like, you know what I'm saying?
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, way back. Boom goes the dynamite. And they take the lead. It's 4-2.
It don't matter if you work or not. They're still going to fuck you. And then guess
so
what?
2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Yeah.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
They gave it to their camps to pay their workers that's making sneakers and iPhones.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Lee Smith.
Now pitching.
Lee.
And here is Gavin Lux. That to right. Hank makes the catch, and that is that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hank now at the plate.
And I feel like
struck out looking at his first at bat.
And the probability of having life again in the middle is probably like
Joe Kelly.
50-50.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's caught for the out. But now he holds it first with a leadoff single.
Now
A little surprising he didn't try for two. Hodges swings through it for strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
No balls, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Good eye in that spot. The other way, and it's just foul. That was close. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Called out on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. Max Kepler at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now the count is even.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Merrifield at second with 2 down. Line drive. Down the line, and it's foul.
I probably still would work for 1 more year. Just to take it back.
Now pitching. On the
Peralta is just 1 strike away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at the plate.
That's ball 2.
And now it's filled up.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he
lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And that is the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He's just starting to get comfortable.
Where'd you find me? Aren't you cooking chicken? Why are you in here texting? What you doing? Did you order my one from yesterday? You got you some gushies? Huh? You got you some gushies? What? Dude, that's not fair. You want to throw that diet in my face. Why do you want to go shopping when I start dying? Did you give me the peanut butter? My knees. What time is it? Don't say it's 9 o'clock. I'm flying, man. Fucked up. The black man started having fun. Baby? Baby? Where my cookies? Where my cookies at? I know. I was good today. I deserve at least 2. I didn't have a cheat day. I got 2 delicious cookies. Done some cheat now. I'm home. I had a good day. I can have 2. I should have said 3. So I left me 1 week. Just 2. I did a lot of cardio today. Yeah, it's gonna help me. It's gonna give me self-confidence when I play baseball, sweating, and being angry for somebody doing well. Yeah, he said, I can see. No, you don't say I can see. What did he say? My eyes are open.
Yeah, open.
You get it done before me, I'm gonna have to close my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. That phone probably gonna die. I rep with. QB, nigga. Who I rep with. And that's what fucked up. I should have home by like 7 o'clock, 7:30. I should have been here at 7 o'clock, 7:30. I should have rushed it. No, I was the only words I had on early. Why would I take it off? There's a party animal. Little freak. Huh? He said you calmed down at 18. Oh, fuck. That shit made no sense. I calmed down when I was 18. I mean, you fucking dick sucking dick at 12? So, yeah. Can't up the damn. I mean, surprised, Danny? I could be like, you can't fool my eye.
Mm.
You ain't tired of your Gemini bullshit. Put me on my team.
Mm.
I don't hear that fake ass bullshit. Exactly. Say it again.
Mm-hmm. So,
You got a party with blowing up?
a cough is bad. A cough is
So what?
bad.
Okay.
Okay, hold up.
This is awesome. So what? Oh, you don't know. The fan is on over there? What song is that? Fetty Wap? I want to ride that here.
He's in jail.
He's in jail.
Rico.
You know,
Yep.
what the fuck doing here? He can't sleep.
Rico, bro. He got the Rico.
I know. I said, how you doing, Rico? He can't even see.
He's just selling mad drugs, bro. You don't gotta see to sell drugs.
You're too rich to be selling drugs. You get another dummy to do it for you. I'm going to bail you out when I get another hit single. Knowing him, you don't know when it's going to be.
Probably why he was doing it himself.
He said, what?
That's probably why he was doing it himself. He was like, yeah, I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, we're well overdue for
Hold
a
on.
program.
Hold on. Yo. It's good, boy. Shit, chill in the crib. Talk about other shit. You good? That's a pepper on there. Yeah. So is she still in the hospital? Mom? She's still in the hospital? She's still in the hospital? Granny. Oh, she home.
Talk to me.
The phone got cut off. Yeah. This week might be too expensive. This week might be too expensive.
Can't hear what you say.
Talk to my mom, Sean. That's why you can't hear me. Now you good, Mom. Listen. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta steal one more base with you.
I just want to get to 101 packs, and then I'll start opening packs. I need to pull at least 2 diamonds for me to be satisfied. Two diamonds before I'm satisfied.
Where do you plan on going?
Thanks.
Ready to go? Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Missed with a changeup. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a foul out of play. Smoked on the ground to second. To first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. One out, bases empty. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that one fouled off. Bellinger leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ripped on a line to center. Reaching down and makes the grab. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cameron Meisner. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a count 1-2. Man at second. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. That just misses. 1-0. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's outside.
Just missed. Kelly, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Now pitching,
Joe Kelly coming in.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. And it is 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 2 outs. Ripped to short. Slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Justin Verlander. What do we have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes
for
out
the
of the
line.
hand, and because
The
he's able to
shortstop,
throw the
Ellie.
high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Batting second, the
Here's the
catcher.
catcher to hit, Ted Simmons.
Simmons.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Torres over to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now Billy
Batting
Williams.
third, the left fielder, Billy Williams.
That one to first. Low takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Second inning set to go. Here's Ketel Marte. On the mound now, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Now
no
back,
messing around
the
right
center
there.
fielder,
Just a
Carlos
great approach. Looked like that
Beltran.
was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide.
Well struck left field. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Bellinger up to hit. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Now here is Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Corrals it. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Meisner, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Jenkins under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back,
Leading
bottom
off
of the
for Long
second.
Island,
Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Verlander back to work. That's a slider for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here. Here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Foul ball.
One down, base is empty. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. Torres handles. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Nope, that's foul.
The 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Darno gathers, throws to first, in time. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista?
Now pitching.
Hunter Gaddis on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Out to short. De La Cruz on to first. And a quick out, number 1. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Doubled his first time.
Nathaniel.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs.
Right
that
fielder,
is an
number 9,
excellent pace.
Nick
2 outs,
Castellanos.
base is empty. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate,
4.
jumped all over it.
Shortstop,
Absolutely
Ketel
smoked that ball.
Ketel Marte up to the
Inside, ball
plate.
1.
First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Stepping
off
in,
for the
Walker
Lions,
Jenkins.
the center fielder, Walker. Jenkins. Now pitching, Josh Spores.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack
2 balls,
hitters,
no
even
strike.
if you give up a solo shot.
2-0. Late with the swing there.
Well, he came right at him right there,
2
challenged
balls,
him with the
1
2-0
strike.
fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Just missing there. And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Batting 8, the right fielder,
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler. 1-0.
1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. Castellanos on his horse. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
No ball,
Jenkins
2 strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Inside, just missed. Spores is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Evil, those are evil. That's what the hell's for. She's a Capricorn that I would have been if I wasn't evil. I noticed I wasn't even I don't do ball on that bike. I don't do ball. Look, match. Plus, you were paying for it. I like the other pictures too. When you got text. You broke my phone, so I lost all those pictures. Danny for you. Little girl? That's a boy? What's his name? You got something for him? Daddy, who's your cousin that you used to watch at the daycare?
Mm.
Yeah, he don't know.
Oh, Ashton?
Ashley.
Ashton. Ashton.
You still talking to him?
Nah.
I don't talk to him no more. It's too chilly to the ball game. What was your other cousin? Your other cousin I brought you to his house? That lived in like Wyandanch or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. What's the date on that? 26? Going to 2? I'll start you like that. Let me see. You think me? Yeah, you go to it. Gotta go on something. Maybe we gotta get our figures back. Like, we bringing sexy back. That was your ultimate. Supposed to be studying and never sleeping and shit. Disgusting. Why are you inviting me? I'm in the match. Yeah, you got a home run too. Oh. No. that the day when you choked on the seafood? You big like that? Is he skinny now, or is he still big? Is she like obese or? He sounds skinny. Well, I know she's not skinny the way you describe her. For the alcohol drink? Oh, you got a big ass head. I'm a man now. I'm supposed to have a big head. How old were you when you your first drink? You gotta think about it. Answer the question. Don't try to switch off. Answer the question. To work in Brooklyn. Doing what? So what made you stop doing that? You want to stick to teaching. You gonna work 2 jobs now? I remember that. I got that picture. Or I had the picture. That's 2015? Damn, sound fun. Let me see that picture. Look nice. I like that picture. It's one just nice. It's polite to me. What's polite? So you see the difference between this picture and that one? It's a big difference. It's on a whole year you changed. See how young my dad looked up? You know, my mom died like a couple months later in that picture. I know, that's like a year later. Barely a year later. I remember it was yesterday. Like, you came like 5 months after my mom died in my life. Yeah. I know you was working with that girl. I know she was your assistant teacher. Where you think you take this? Yo, Danny.
Yeah.
Someone called you, what I mean? You should get hair model. Why you stop?
You see what?
You should have kept going. You was nice with that. You go back to being a hair model. I like that sexy hair like that. I was just about to ask, like, why you stop when you did B? Why you stop doing all that sexy hair shit? I'm looking at all that sexy hair shit. Why you stop? Yo, Danny, hold on real quick. JM for me.
Ready to go now. Digging in, Terry Pendleton. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. And an easy out to start the game. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Pendleton. Throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Jose Bautista digs in now. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the first. Now here is Terry Pendleton. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. One up, one down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
Churio.
In the air, right field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double. One out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swings and misses. Strike one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jason Varitek in the box, lays off for ball one. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Headed down the line. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go get the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
The count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
In plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second. Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike one. No score here in the second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's under it. Makes the catch for the second out. And Anthony Santander at the plate.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Popped up. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Yoan Moncada.
Now pitching.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Hader.
And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Yeah. Somewhere, I don't know.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Profar now.
The left fielder, Jurickson. Profar.
First pitch misses.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
This one high in the air to left center. Mantle sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Michael Tolia. Right through there for a strike. Profar, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one missing inside. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. Inning over. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That one carrying. Booyah! And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0. 1 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now pitching, Matt Strong.
Popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So up next, Jason Churio doubled his first time up. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now here is Jose Bautista. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And there it is.
They say a solo shot won't beat you.
I see another kid and they can sit there and dance. You're like, I'm bored. Now they gotta be like, I'm bored. Where's Uncle? You go to Chuck E. Cheese. As he should. You know who the best is? Better than the rest. I know what level. They took a better picture on, better angle. You can't see the glare. Come on, let me get 4 home runs in a row. Come on. That nigga not even pitching it to me. He gonna probably walk me. Only you would take a picture of me fucking taking that shit playing the game. Walk me. I know you're gonna walk me. That's all that feel along you walk me because you know, throw it down the middle, I'm breaking it. Y'all, they look related. It's a goodbye. And home run. Right. Woo. Don't do what? That shit is funny. Just loving. Just loving. Just loving. You don't gotta feed me. I'll starve. I'll starve. See, that has nothing to do with you. Your dad feeding me has nothing to do with you. Anyhow, father, can I have some chicken? Then yes, my son. You're my favorite son. I know. Full drive over there. Yeah, like I work every day. I'll take off. I'm gonna always eat your father's food. I'm gonna tell you. So you learn how to cook like your dad. We're gonna have to. Okay, and that's not very chicken. You're see me then? See what I gotta deal with? You know what I gotta deal with? Caribbean is rude.
Yes, sir. We the best.
It's rude.
We the best. Especially them Trinis. We the best.
You're American. You was born here. You're not gay over there. Get up from the boat.
Close to the boat than you think.
I can't hear what you said.
I'm closer to the boat than you think.
But you wasn't on the boat though. So you're not Caribbean. You're American.
Nigga,
You're
before I was a month old, I really was in Trinidad, my nigga.
What the hell does that got to do with anything? Was you born here or you born in Trinidad?
Yeah, I don't know where I was going because as long as I can
You born
remember,
here,
I was
bitch.
there.
You're American.
No, I'm
You're
not.
proud to be an American.
No, I'm not.
Cause at least you know you free.
I'm not free.
Don't forget the men who died that gave that right to thee.
I'm forgetting them niggas because they ain't like my ancestors. They ain't like the black people, so fuck them.
Who don't like the black people?
You know the people you singing about, them niggas who made that song, they ain't like you.
You're talking about a black man made that song. And
Yeah,
we let the
right.
white man sing it. Let them have the patriotic feeling. And that's Kiki's favorite song. She said that shit. As soon as she passed the citizenship, she's like, how did you know? I love this song. It's my favorite song. I was like, I bet it is. It's the funniest thing ever. I swear to me, that was the funniest shit of my life. She was like,
I hear
I
say no,
love
I did
this
it.
man. Nah, tell the truth. Tell the truth. You didn't say that? Tell the truth. She mistaken. She said it. She said it, though. She said it. Okay, but she was taking it, but she still said it. She said, it's my favorite song. I love this song. And I was like, I bet you do. Well, he's like, I love this land. God bless the USA. And she just passed her citizenship. I was like, yeah.
He said it was an accident. It's crazy.
You know? Okay. That shit was priceless.
I got
Like, how you do
17
that?
hours to
How you
try to
do
get
this?
to this 50 pack, bro.
50 packs on rank?
Yeah, I have 17 hours to make it.
You'll make it. I believe in you, my friend.
I need your help.
What?
I need your hitting skills to help me out.
Yeah, for the Caribbean. That nigga sure coconut and jelly.
I'm saying
Crack that coconut open and eat that white meat.
straight
See? Y'all
double
call it meat because
man.
y'all Caribbean, and I'm American, we call it jelly. No. Us Americans call the white meat in the coconut jelly. Y'all Caribbean, y'all call it meat.
That's meat, nigga. White meat.
It's not meat. You know it's not.
It's
Meat
flesh.
is in the animal.
It's flesh.
Jelly.
It's flesh.
I know what it is, folks.
How you gonna
Just
go
like
somewhere and
Caribbean.
tell niggas they wrong when you're not even from this country?
I
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
know.
Keep
But
your
that's the
ass in
American
America
way.
with
That's the
Trump.
American way.
Keep your ass
We
here.
tell you motherfuckers you're wrong, even though you're right, you're wrong.
And that's why your ass don't leave America. Stay here, nigga.
I leave America all the
Nah,
time.
stay here. We don't want you outside. Stay here.
No, that's a fact. I'm definitely coming. I'm like, give me the doubles, Caribbean.
Nah, I'm like, you see him?
Give me the doubles,
You see,
Caribbean.
I'm gonna tell him. You see him? Make sure his shit extra spice so his ass is on fire
And
every
I'm
day.
like, yes, I love it. You know I love spice. That don't bother me.
You say that now until I get the
I'm like,
special
give me
spice
some
for
meat
you.
in my doubles, motherfucker.
All right, you gonna never get double again. Fucking with me.
I'm like, give me some bun and cheese.
I don't eat that shit. I'm not
Give me
Jamaican.
some bun and cheese, Caribbean.
That's why
Like,
we
why
don't
you
like you
calling people
niggas,
Caribbean?
bro.
Because we in the Caribbean. Like, you're American. I'm like, yes. You see my American flag underwear? I'll go over there and start singing that shit. I'm proud to be an American, because at least I know I'm free.
I'm like, I don't know this nigga, bros. I don't know this guy.
He brought me over here
I'm like,
from
no, I
Tobago.
didn't.
And then we took a ship to come to Trinidad.
Nigga, who taking the ship? Yeah, fuck this nigga, bro. I'm leaving you right there in the
What you mean?
bush.
You're going to go to Tobago first in a nice hotel. And then we're
Nigga,
going
who
to take
does that? That's not what I do. I'm a local, nigga. I don't go to no damn hotel. I'm going to the crib.
not a local. What you talking about? You're American.
Nigga, I'm a local, my nigga. I got cribs out there, my nigga. I'm a local.
I need a real bath, a real shower.
Nigga, who we got that? You think we broke, nigga?
Certain areas in
Nigga,
Trinidad
I'm
don't
not.
have
My
that.
family's not broke, my nigga. You see what mom does in America, my nigga. We're chilling.
So they're the rich Trinidadians.
Nigga, don't worry
They're
about
the
it.
Arab credit.
You won't be.
They're the Indian
You
credit.
won't be in Tobago. Remember? Don't worry about it.
I am. I'm going to take a ship from Tobago to Trinidad, though. I'll visit y'all.
Have fun, bro.
I'll be like, Ziggy, Dodge, Ziggy.
Well, wrong country. He's gonna fuck you up, bro.
I'm like, same shit to me, y'all
Oh yeah, that's
Caribbean.
why
Same
niggas don't
thing.
fuck with you. You talking about you saying the same shit? Yeah, fuck that nigga, bro. I'm leaving you
Same
right.
shit.
Just
They
know
eat
when you
doubles,
get
you
into
eat
some
doubles,
shit,
right?
don't
You
call
like
me because
curry
I'm
goat?
like that
They
nigga.
like
That
curry
nigga's a
goat, right?
Yankee.
Like, you like curry goat? They like curry goat. You like butter and cheese? They like butter and cheese. Same shit.
Bro, we don't eat
Different
butter and
island.
cheese in Trinidad, you fucking idiot.
I'm like, listen, the flag is black, your flag is black. They got white in their flag, you got white in your flag. The only thing is different is your flag is red, they got green. And it's like, this nigga's a full American.
Sean, I waited long enough.
What happened?
Said I waited long enough.
Okay.
Sage
I'm still
mode.
in the game.
Sage mode.
Oh, you mean that one? Yes. Lock in. I want you to be super focused. I want you to be like, I can see.
I don't think
I want you to be
that's what's gonna happen right now. I know you lied when I said that to you. He was like, this nigga has every power. That nigga show was like, okay, what else? What else can you do, my nigga? What you say? It's a journey card. Oh, okay. Some trash shit.
I know I didn't catch up to that shit no time soon. Yeah, it's 55,000. I got mad shit to go. I ain't getting in no time.
That's right. I got over 100 regular packs right now.
You said who?
I have over 100 regular packs right now.
First again.
Huh?
First again.
You said, well, what?
Thirst bucket, nigga.
How am I a thirst bucket?
Because you got 100 packs.
I saved up. What do you mean? I ain't opened packs for like 2
I
days.
know. I'm talking shit, my nigga. Damn.
I thought you was calling me a thirst bucket. I say, you want me to really go in? Don't tempt me. I'm off.
Yes, I do. I do want you.
I want you to get
a Sani and Mookie Betts so I can go online and play with your car.
The nigga was so fucking stilly.
Oh, I'm ready to play rank now.
He said, I'm ready
to
now.
play rank. Oh, I'm ready to play rank now.
He said, yeah, I'm ready now. He said, oh, that shit I was talking before. I need to stop installing this shit.
You know, get old, nigga. We start pulling shit. You pulling shit, and there's nothing there to get pulled. You know, fucking pull some shit on my top of leg. Like, what the fuck? What's up there?
He said, I didn't even know that was something there until now.
Probably 3 wins for Red Player. Man, that nigga's
Okay, all set to go.
It's not 73 when the game started.
And now, Terry Pendleton. The changeup missing. And this one is off and running. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
And right back
If you
to the
little niggas
mound.
that sold in early for like 200K, you're tight
One
right
out
now,
the top
boy.
of the first. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That one inside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Got him swinging. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. Swings over the top of that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2
0-2.
out, space is empty. That's
That's
inside.
That's a ball.
And the count is 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
A swing and a miss.
Shit.
Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Max Fried.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
That one the other way. It gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting the
runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner, and they got him.
Head on the tag.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. So now here's the DH, Jason Varitek. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
No.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And now Jason Dominguez. Scooble back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1. Right 2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the plate. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Just outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Outside low. 3-2 now. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Nope.
Because I got a question. When you got like
no outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh.
No.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Dominguez on at first. Nobody out. Comes up empty.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
There goes the runner. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Save. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander now at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That's a ball.
0-1 there. Next offering is outside.
That's a ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Get on the ground to short. Throw on to Santana. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the 3rd baseman, Terry Pendleton. Max Fried will go to work. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. Here's a rocket to right field. And there's one down. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Aroldis Chapman on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2. Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Now it's going to be Braden Montgomery. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and chases a low one there. Montgomery measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually at right field, but today he's patrolling center. And strike 2.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field, because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
Dominguez.
That's where we going to keep looking at. Just relax. Play your game. Just don't worry about it. Okay, man.
Top half of the third inning. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Ozzie Albies.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
2-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Count's full.
That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Albies makes the turn at second. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run.
All over that one right there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Albies at third with nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swung on, belted. And that one becomes property of the Beast. And they lead it. It's 2-0.
Good boy De La Cruz. Smack the home run.
The top of the order now.
Smack the home run.
Terry Pendleton next.
Nah, I'm playing Battle Royal. So yeah, I got that the original De La Cruz started when I came to the game.
First pitch and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the corner for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Mickey Mantle digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And now it's even up. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Check
That's
swing,
the
no
ball.
appeal.
Outside.
3-1. Right
Right
through there for a strike.
Full count.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Anyone, Derby?
The right fielder, number 19, Jose.
Man at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning,
That's
they're
the ball.
definitely looking to do some more damage.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at first, one away. Stays alive. Goes down looking. And now Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
A little bit low.
That missed.
And that's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not.
Oh,
Take
that
your
plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Now batting, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit.
Raleigh.
0 for 1. He struck out swinging last.
Oh, tell us what's up. Yeah, I said, what's
Now
up?
pitching, Keegan Aiken.
He was late there. Strike
Yeah.
one.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Carlos
The first baseman,
Santana.
Carlos Santana. Now pitching, Mark David.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Cold strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Tommy Edman at the plate. Just
No,
missed.
that missed.
Swings through that.
That split is a pretty nasty
1-1.
pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. And they get Edman for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Jason
low.
Churio
That's a ball.
at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little
1-1.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that's
That's
down
the
and
ball.
away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
2-2.
This could end it. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
And it's fucking perfect. I think I do it. That shit better go home. It's a goodbye. In the lineup, just in case people act up. How many home runs you gotta have to get that special? To get that special? In? Is it 1,000?
I'm not sure. You got to look at your legacy.
Oh, you shitting me?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sun Devils and the Lions. Just about ready to roll here. Getting the nod in this one, Noah Schultz.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ball one.
Yeah, I saw the game be doing the stupidest shit at the end of the game.
And downstairs.
Get out of here.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And here is Terry Pendleton. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that. And
runner on the move. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Now a relay to third, and he's got an RBI triple.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Bautista makes the grab, one down. And the batter now, Ted Simmons. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 3. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's to third. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Runner on at first with one gone. Yoan Moncada getting ready to hit. Line drive. Dominguez snags it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that one fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Beltran around third. The relay, and he's out. But one run does score on the play before the inning ends. We go to the bottom of the first. And now Terry Pendleton clips the outside corner. 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
2 strikes.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one out now. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike one. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Marte gets it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. He's in there. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
2 outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Chase Headley.
Headley.
Nah. You see, you always do this shit. You never get to play. You see? Here you go, your shit, bro. Oh, boy. You lose sometimes, Sean. You don't win every time, all right? You got to get better.
On now, Jose Alvarado.
They got lost at 8-0 earlier. You hear me complain, right?
Alvarado.
See? That's not the Warrior I know.
And that one ripped into right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Yeah, I'm getting smoked right now, though. I know you over here talking shit. I'm getting smoked. Well, 5-1 right now. And it should stream it. Guess what? Keep playing. You know why? I'm going to get better and better.
So many reps in the cages.
So you know it? You'll be elite.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Ground ball left side. In there safely. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a pitch. And takes low for ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay to third. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
Knocks it down. To second. Pulls him off the bag. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Brooks Lee. Flied to right his first time. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Get out of
Nigga, you need to put this shit on throwing accuracy. Man. Change your fucking settings. Man. You always complain about it. Change it up.
Next to hit, Ted Simmons.
See, I talk about settings all the time. Yeah, switch back to maybe once a week. You guys switch it up.
And that one way
baseball,
outside.
Okay?
And it's 1-0. Alvarado, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
I'm down 10-1. I'm about to get mercy in a second. What?
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Now pitching JoJo
And
Ball
1.
one.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody
Now
out.
batting.
And now Yohan Moncada. He's 0 for 1. Double steal. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. 2 runs across now. Passes third. He wants it all. The relay to the plate. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park home run. Towards first, and that chance handled. Santana takes it himself. 1 out in the second. And now the first baseman, Chase Headley. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That's towards center. Mantle settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Jason Varitek. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud.
Now pitching. Tanner.
And now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road.
Ball inside.
So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And there's 2 away. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Ozzie Albies now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big mouth.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's Ketel Marte. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Ripped on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him.
Now
He looks locked in. High fastball,
Brooks.
even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ball
That's
one
a
there.
ball. 1-1.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to third. He's in there. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Alex Vesia will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Counts 1-0.
Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here is Moncada. He's already homered in this game.
Moncada.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more set.
Moncada runs. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Miller back to work. And that one pulled foul. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Here's a high chopper. Marte sends it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Mickey, lifted to left, and that should do it. That's the ball game. The 5th.
Fucked up now. Now I'm gonna punch this shit. Rip these. Punch that thing to the bleachers. Slider? Yeah. Oh, they put another pitcher in. Yeah, you better put a better pitcher in. You know, I'm gonna punch this shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Oh. Rippy grip. I'm so deep. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't know why. I got nothing to do with that. Oh, yeah, I got that nigga nowhere near me. And it says late now. What, timing's off now? Late. I mean, that shit is a home run.
All right, ready to go here. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck is he doing?
That pitch gets the corner, and we're underway here this afternoon.
1-1.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's deep. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Ted Simmons now at the plate. Just
Ball,
off the
that's out.
outside edge. Ball one. And another ball, Smith. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. And that will end the inning.
Game over.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That was maybe even a little
Batting
off the
second,
plate, but
the
no
center
problem
fielder,
getting the barrel to it.
Mickey
Man, he does such a nice job. That's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Mickey Mantle swings through it for strike one. This to center field. Mantle try to get to it. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team.
Off
He
the
can
plate,
hurt
ball
you.
one.
Breaking ball inside. Ball one. And
Ball,
another
that's
ball. Pendleton leads off first with one away. Foul off down the right side. And that one is
Inside, ball
inside. And that one fouled off.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That gets by him. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a ball evens the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1.
The home run, that's what they should say for me.
Now pitching, Mark David.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-2. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. Pitching change here. Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the ground. And that's just foul. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Bautista under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So now the DH spot,
Batting
Ellie
sixth,
De La
the designated
Cruz.
hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. And that misses. 1-1.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
There's a swing and a
2
miss.
balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Mantle, long run on his horse. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Eddie Murray digs in now. Fouled off. He was late.
Now pitching.
Man at second.
Romero.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Going, gone. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, leaping, and it's gone. They go back to back. It's 4-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Jason Churio, the next to hit. Foul ball. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history. And he makes the catch. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1. Smoked on the ground, a second. Tosses to first. Lindor retired. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. And that's downstairs. 1-2 to count. Gets to it onto first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Ozzie Albies in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ball line to center. Brings it in for the. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. So they turn to their closer, Mark Davis.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming.
And that should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. Ripped into right field, base hit. Ozzie in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Mantle, the next to hit, takes outside. Simmons aboard here at first with nobody out. Check to swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing.
Nope, outside.
You know, what's interesting, Boog, is that games like this can be a little wonky for closers to come in, and they don't have the adrenaline going. It's not a safe situation. It's not even a close ball.
New pitcher on now, Matt Strom.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Every time I be doing that shit, they be texting me. I'll be like,
And a ground ball to first, and that squirts through. Doesn't stop, heads for home. Safe, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well done, drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
De La Cruz in now, takes ball one off the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Upstairs, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Out towards right center field. Mantle sizing this one up. Can't make the grab, and it drops. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now 2 runs are in. Here comes the third. Not in time. He's safe. And they now lead by 9. So up next, Eddie Murray. On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now the third baseman, Brooks Lee. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
All ones the count.
And that one missing low. And that one is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And delivers outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Center field. Mantle settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Chourio.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Alex Vesia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obvious.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Davis back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Now pitching, Tyler Fulton.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Into center. Albies makes his way towards it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Got him, and that's the ball game. 9-0.
It's time. Come to the dark side. You in the game or something? Huh?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm back out. Just tell me when you're done. Close. I'm waiting for you though, because I'm not gonna do nothing until you're done.
Oh. Pulling it down.
I ain't pulling any cards yet. I'm trying to do this rank with you first to get some more packs. I'm pulling the U right now. I'm holding packs right now. I'm gonna pull tonight though. I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna be up for a little minute. Holding packs.
Marcus Simeon.
You're sleeping on me yet. I'm sleeping.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. She probably about to let me go crazy. Gotta make it for me. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. I'm fucking up there. Is you picking still? Oh yeah, you still picking.
I thought I had another one there. I guess not.
Why don't you use your Lindor or someone like that? So you. Max Schroeder? Oh hell no.
What's wrong with Max Schroeder?
You learn. This is real people are playing. You don't see a difference.
It's going to take a while to get used to that internet speed all over again.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be on easy mode right now. It's going to be, hopefully, I don't know if she's going up. Nobody's playing. Oh my God, we got so many left-handed people.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. This shit crazy because we not that far from 50, bro. That's fucking crazy. I'm looking at my dad's 50th birthday party video. It's just so, it's like damn, how fast time flies.
Hope you get my guy.
What's wrong with my guy?
He's horrible.
Ooh. I should have. New York Diablo. New York Diablo.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on Long Island. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and today's starter, Roki Sasaki. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
First game, the first
Four-pitch guy,
games
he's got
be
some
on
options to
the
work
Federer
with
because
in
there'll be a
terms
lot
of
of
keeping
hits.
hitters
You
off
guys
balance. So we'll
strengthen
see
your
how he
fielding.
decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or
A
not
couple
he's
of
able
trips,
to mix
throws,
them all in
me
early,
getting
or if he
tired.
wants to hold something back a
Then
little bit later,
dog.
maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
That one ripped. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it in for the out. And now it's Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And he swings and misses.
It's a perfect pitching on. It's the best pitcher in the world.
You have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. He's a threat deep into the count as well.
1 out, bases empty.
3, 2, 1. Double play. So are we going against two players too?
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
Like
2
last time.
away.
God damn, a hundo.
Batting third, the left
2 down
I know he's
bases
still like
empty.
that.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander.
Oh,
Hard
shit.
hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I could have dove, but I didn't want to risk it.
The right fielder, number
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista.
Warm up out here.
That's to third. They take the force out, and the inning is over.
Wanted to double play. 4, 5, 4, 3.
Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz.
La Cruz. Why the hell my players
Pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead, and then
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second, and it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Could have did a triple. That's how
I'm
fast
sure
he
he
was
feels
going.
really good about that one. Textbook bat control right
Oh, you
there.
don't have
Got
that
a pitch on the
nasty ass
outside,
empty
saw
thing.
it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up.
Oh,
Went the
man, I
other
can see
way
a
for the
home run.
Bryce Harper in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball
Why
or
is it
strike if
early?
he swings or not.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Trying to bunt his way on. De La Cruz whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the
I'm
out.
surprised he got
Played a
that
little
shit.
small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to
Damn, got that nigga blue.
Nicely done right there.
I showed y'all got a rule. When my niggas turn blue, I don't play with them.
Manny Ramirez in the box here. Lets that one go for a
Because they
ball.
don't have get XP no more.
And a foul ball. 1-1 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
It's a delay. You don't see the delay?
Mm-mm.
And now 2-2. De La Cruz stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
See, too early. It's a delay, bro. Oh. I know De La Cruz is fast, but I don't think he's that fast.
Mm-hmm.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh,
Great back
wow.
and forth, and that
You want a home run?
he had to lay off some
Got a
really
home run for
close
you right now,
pitches,
baby.
and somehow
Home run
he
for you
found a
right
way to
now. You
keep
gotta
the
throw it
bat
right
on the
here. See,
shoulder
watch.
right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't
Damn
have
it.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Here's Geloff for 1.
That's so
2.
fucking gay, bro. I'm dumb tired. I knew that shit was going there, bro. I should have fucking waited. Fucking bitch ass nigga.
And we're back. Top of the second. Now, Pudge Rodriguez. Sasaki, 23 years old, and he was born in Japan. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Damn.
And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Out to center. Grisham settles
It's a
under.
delay, bro. Delay sucks.
Drops into the glove.
Talking about me.
Runner tags at
What?
second. And he makes it up to third with
I
one
didn't even
away.
catch it. I'm that shit really is away.
So the
That was
go-ahead
lucky.
run in
Exactly.
scoring
I don't know what the
position.
fuck you, Pete.
Nick
This shit been a delay.
Kurtz digs in now. Sasaki checks the runner. Rodriguez back on a dive. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
I can't even do my fast pitching shit because this shit's got a delay.
And another ball. Outside.
The fuck going on?
One away with a runner at third. Here in the top of the second. Pickoff throw. Rodriguez back in on a
That nigga
dive.
mad far away.
And a 3-1 on the way.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
That one ripped
Damn,
right center
Dada.
field. Base hit and a run comes in.
Damn. I did my best. I did my
Always
best
feels
to try
good
to
when
put
you
it
come
up the
through and
line.
get your team on the board first. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Zach Geloff stands in here, takes ball one low. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Stepping in, Evan Carter. Chopper right side. Harper. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning. And
I'm mad at nigga score.
bottom of the second. And now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr.
And now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr.
And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, drop that shit. I'm surprised you chased it. Speak to me.
Right through there for a
wow.
strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this
Surprised you didn't
at-bat.
smack that
You
shit
can't
to the
many
next
like
unit.
that in that location.
I know
So if you
what it
take
was.
that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That
Sounds
one
like
not
cutter, but it looks
close.
weird.
And it's 2-2.
I realized that nigga that's pitching the ball is me. The other nigga that's playing is the better version.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Oh, it's just his balls, bro. I wouldn't even swing him. That might be a fastball, though.
In the air, out towards right center.
Fastball.
Carter, long run into the gap. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
When I realized the other one's really hard to pitch.
Drake
Batting
Baldwin,
sixth,
the next to hit.
Drake Baldwin.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. And the sweeper misses.
You're going to keep throwing balls, bro. You're going to walk your boy. I hope he throws that shit down the middle like he did last time. I don't know why my timing is early and long, bro. That shit early. Speak to me, baby. Speak to me. Kiki, you sleep?
2-1. One out, base is empty.
And that's in the dirt. And
So
that's
you're gonna
ball
walk
3.
me. I told you you're gonna walk me. 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 You're gonna throw it down the middle.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's bad.
Let's go.
Didn't I tell you that?
And
I tell you you're gonna walk me.
It's
They're down the
1-1. Evan Carter will hit next. There's the strike. Tied up here in the early going. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Then I want to say your shit. I can see. I can see. Gave that nigga a perfect.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-2.
Two balls and two strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Slider to the right.
Zach Geloff stands in 2 away.
That nigga's predictable,
He takes a ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Yeah, that was nice. Couldn't read that one.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
2-1. One strike.
And that's it for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2.
I'm mad as fuck that shit happened twice. Same spot.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Oh, I was early.
Hits and fires.
Oh. Oh, that nigga wild out. He wild out.
So up next, Alex Gordon.
The third baseman, Alex Gordon.
Here's a rocket out to left. Stretches out and hauls it in.
I'm hitting it. I'm happy.
I know. I'm happy that you're in it. So.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Frankie
Lindor.
Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Sasaki back to work. That one in triple digits for
Gonna
Lindor.
get
Being
100.
drafted out of Montverde Academy. He's a guy that's
I don't think I
turned
get
into one of
100.
the
I'm not
best
gonna hold you.
all-around players in the game.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt.
Why you didn't throw
And
it?
take first easily after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch
No, it's
to
not.
swing at. One reason he's an everyday player
You're
is he
pitching.
usually lays off of that jump.
So what? When you do that, you become the
Struck out
catcher. It's
looking
you.
his first time.
Are you sure?
1,000 times sure.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Lindor zipping around third. He will score and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Swing and a foul straight.
It's 9 innings, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got something.
Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one just misses.
Is there any ones they got with the 3 innings?
Out, a run in. We're here in the top half of
Yeah,
it.
they got the ones that's like.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
You do
So now it's the full hitter, Jose Bautista.
I mean, the good thing is, you know, when we get good, we start spanking and start making it quicker.
And there's the strike.
That's it. We just got to get used to this timing. Once we get used to this timing, we are.
Out there to center. Grisham pulls that one down. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. A double and a
I
run
wish the game
scored
said it's
his first
deep.
time up. And a swing and a miss.
Yo, throw to second base. You're going to get him out.
2 down.
Throw to second base.
Check on the runner. Soto dives back in safely.
That nigga was mad far away, bro. I don't know how the fuck he got back. Bro.
Now back to second, and they're keeping him close. Only one more
Bro, we can't make that
disengagement
nigga
left
stay
after
at the
that
second
move.
base. Him trying to come back to second base, getting a chance to slide in there. Speak to me, baby.
Chases in the dirt, slider there.
Danny, what you doing?
Applies the tag, inning over.
I told you was him. Told you.
Like that?
You supposed to go to first base, but whatever.
Get him out of here. Don't
Set
try
for
to
the
play.
bottom of the third. The batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La
Oh,
Cruz.
it's gonna be another home run, my boy.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, that was nasty.
It's 0-1.
That was disrespectful.
Like that.
I think it's that nasty ass Yankee shit on.
That's inside.
Come on, Ellie. Ellie.
That one missed.
Oh, that was lucky. He can't pitch either. That was lucky he got that spot.
Doesn't want to make another mistake.
He's fine now. Let's see what he can do right now.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Late! Oh, you got robbed! Oh! He gonna, that's a ball. Watch.
The 2-2.
Ball. He ain't built like that.
Got him.
Oh!
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
The first baseman, number 3.
I really
Here is Bryce Harper.
be a ball.
Harper.
Nigga, that fucking home run. Right there.
And that misses.
See, that's why I thought it was gonna happen. Just like that. Just like that. That shit came right inside.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Dumb early. Yeah, that all-nine time is fucking fucked up.
And misses inside.
Like, I'm watching the frame drop. The frame is dropping. Bro. Like, the timing is...
Carter on the move. Makes the grab for the second out.
Look at me, man. Don't worry.
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a foul ball.
I didn't punch that? Early. Oh, this game is killing me.
Down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
That shit look like that. Like, that nigga, he knows how to put it over here. This shit look like those.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Two strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
I told you, that nigga, him, he knows how to put that shit on the line.
And we're back as
We got to change the whole batting.
Now, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Bangs off the wall.
Damn.
Around second now as they still don't have it.
Fuck you, De La Cruz.
Safely into third with a lead-off triple.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you
I
have
put that
to
shit right on
be
my
happy
line,
with
bro.
that result.
Up the middle.
What?
That's a base
What
hit.
are they
As the runner
doing?
scores.
That pitching
No
ain't good.
waiting around right there. He was ready to swing.
Hey, what you say?
First
The
pitch.
pitcher, right?
Really nice
Yeah.
job staying up the middle.
So what's the
with his
pitcher? I
approach.
got
He
it.
didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
You proud of that? I believe in you.
Banks off the wall.
Oh, what's going on? Yo, what's going
Coming home.
Yeah.
Now a relay to the plate.
What happened?
Yeah, I kept canceling. You didn't see me trying to throw the ball?
Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Last time.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Fucking
Well,
lag,
these
man.
players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
And they'll do it again.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Damn!
Belted. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He'll circle the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-1.
I'll only let you do that if you a Met.
Four runs already in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is outside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering is in for a
I
strike.
got some my pitching. I'm trying to get the corner. I can't get it.
Well, the good thing so far is that
They got
he
good
hasn't
cards.
issued any
Juan
free
Soto,
passes. Unfortunately,
Lindor.
they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
You gotta take out lumps till we get it. It's all good.
Strikes him out for the
I didn't hear what you said.
You gotta take out lumps till we get it. It's all good. Not the word.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one wrapped foul.
This is one of those where you learn about a guy's
And that's outside. And it's 1-1.
keep pressing forward.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do
He
it.
had a good influence. Bitch ass.
Bottom of the 4th. Now it's Trent.
How you cut that off? How you cut that off? Go back. How dare you?
Grisham to the plate.
She knows what I'm talking about. Go back.
David.
Kiki, you heard what I said. Go back.
First pitch misses.
Go back.
Swings through that
I
one
got
for
my
strike
son mad pictures in my
one.
day.
Sitting off speed.
Dang, seeing Sheila all grown up.
Swinging a foul
Crazy.
back. That's out of play.
The 1-2.
And now the count is even.
Chase of the slider down and away.
That's why you build chest with bronze.
And
Yeah,
next
he got
is
you.
designated
Yeah.
Griffey Jr.
Yeah.
Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Junior.
That one's fouled off. Griffey was an instant sensation when he
That's
burst
it?
onto the
Good,
major
bro.
league scene
Oh,
back in
fuck.
1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
One down, base is empty.
Pitch misses.
That nigga is wild.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear
I'm gonna
that
punch
Ken
his
Griffey
shit.
Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one
Come on,
of
if I
those
can punch it,
5 tools
baby.
was
Come
elite.
on. If I can punch it right here.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy
What you mean? Took your ass out
is
here.
outside of the zone
Punch
and
his
driving
shit.
him
Stop
along.
playing.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's already homered here in this one.
Punch his shit. Punch his shit.
And that one is inside ball 1.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior,
Yeah, I have a feeling this inning's gonna turn around for us. We're gonna come back.
That
We're
one
gonna
is
come back.
3-0.
He's gonna have to throw it in the middle eventually. And we're gonna smack that shit.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Top of the zone. Junior.
You're gonna do it again. You're gonna do the same shit again.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Wow.
Now batting, right fielder.
First and second.
Oh, another pitcher, please. Another pitcher, please. Baby. Baby. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? A coochie stink? Can you give me a little taste of some food?
One out. Now here is Evan Carter.
Now we playing games.
That one drilled left field. Nabs it. Runner tags it.
Why would you do that? Why would you run?
The tag gets him, and it's a
Why would you run?
to end the inning.
I forgot it wasn't my team, and these niggas not fast. My fault. I thought it was my team.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
We bailed them out. That nigga was pitching horrible.
Now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still
real
pretty early
nigga.
in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he
I
can
ain't playing
come
no
in
more
here
games.
and get
Real niggas
several
out.
quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Just missed. Chapman, the lefty who lights up the radar gun, 37 years young. And he was born in Cuba. And that gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I want to know why it's taking so long to respond. You know what I'm saying? You know how we play, and like if you can see it, like why it's taking so long to snap back? Blockers will run to it.
Yeah, I hate that about the defense too. I don't know. I feel like it like doesn't respond fast enough.
That misses.
It's like we're faster in the game or some shit. That shit's annoying.
That's what I'm saying. It's the ultimate lag because I'm like, it shouldn't be this slow.
Swing and a base hit. And now two aboard.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. Just a solid swing right there.
Yo, we're going to get triple play right now. Right now, triple play.
Those always feel great.
And that one hit 97
Oh, you trying
on
to
the
get a
gun.
punt. Ball that shit. You going to try to do a punt. Ball that shit.
Foul ball there. Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. Nick,
you learn that.
Now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball one, no strikes.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
God
this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone.
You wrecked that shit. 4 seconds.
He hammers one out to right. It's 9-1.
It's about to be Mercy, right? We'll take
Here's the
touchdown.
second baseman,
I
Zach
think
Geloff.
it's 11. I think it's 11.
That's off the mark. Ball one. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. This one looks like trouble.
That should be extra bases.
He's not stopping. On his way home. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third. Runner at third with one gone. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. 0 for 2 in this one.
All right, let me dive. Let's see what happens.
Strike one.
And missed it.
I'll wait it after that.
Now a bunt towards third. And he barehands it. The throw to the plate, the tag, and he's out.
Smooth play
Fuck
on the
you.
barehand there at third. That was nice.
So the batting order turns over.
Gotta get some points, bitch. Fuck you. Double play right now.
De La Cruz in there safely.
Fuck!
So 2 on with 2 away at the plate. Juan Soto.
I didn't get it. Wait, time out. I didn't get the second play? Oh, this game fucking me.
In the dirt, blocked.
The game fucked me.
I see.
2 outs.
I get not one of them.
Inside, almost got him.
Tough spot right
Throw-
here. Couple
throw to
runners
second base.
on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to
Pitch
execute
out,
and finish your
second
pitch.
base.
If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That nigga creeping mad hard. He got 95 speed, too.
That one pushed foul.
The game wouldn't even give me the
Instead of
option
letting
to
the hitter
run.
get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
101. God damn, that nigga pitching dumb fast.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended
You got
up
all the
on
good
the
calls,
outside
man.
edge. Just changing planes.
You got
Very
Frisco
difficult,
Lindor,
especially for a left-handed hitter.
Soul
to track.
Toe.
Harper.
Who got that?
They get the force.
He do.
They limit the damage here.
So I don't think we got that.
Nigga got all them good niggas over there.
This one
Oh,
isn't
no,
exactly
no,
close,
no,
Chris.
no,
Let's go
no,
on
no,
script for a moment.
no,
I'm game. Are we on script? Never. All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes.
Then
You
you're
got
walking.
best press box.
You see that shit too.
I'd
You
say
see
press
him when
box
you
food
saw it.
because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good.
Bad,
Yankees.
we just
Yeah,
focus
solid.
Yeah.
That misses. Now 1-2.
As far as
I
ballpark,
want to hear you say
one of my
IPC.
favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic
Well,
fries, and you got the
see,
lobster
you
roll
know.
out there in the outfield if you want to make
So
the walk all the way
IPC.
out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Next offering is down low.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and
It's
then
been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
This nigga said, I know how I be stealing the ball. Look like a grain of rice when they get too good. Oh, that's crazy. Shit.
Oh, and 1.
Disrespectful. Too early.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line.
You're not that fast. Chill.
Racing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Very late. Look at that shit. Look where I shaded at and it's saying very late. Fuck out of here.
Strike 3.
This game is fucking out of control, nigga.
Now
No
batting,
respect. It's
the
too
strike.
early or super late for me. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even getting good.
1 for 2.
Oh, shit.
And that's through there for a strike.
You don't be throwing me no fucking fastballs, that bitch ass nigga.
Just missed.
That nigga gonna walk you. Bitch ass.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Yeah, la la la.
Next offering is fouled back.
That was a ball, right? Yeah, that was a ball, bro. You gonna walk?
2 down, nobody on.
It's another ball.
Lindor zips it across. Bang, bang play, and and we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Ooh.
Chapman back to work. And first offering is
Chapman
fouled off.
back to work.
And ball 1.
See, this nigga's faster. His movement is faster than the other nigga.
Ball 2 misses. And the count 2-1.
Fought
No
off
more
foul.
confidence. It's a bitch.
Misses outside.
No, it's
The
not
count is
in
filled
the
up.
line, though.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Remains 3.
Brother, switch him out.
Mm-hmm.
I can stay with him, though.
He's
I'll get
tired.
confidence back.
He's
Oh,
tired.
pure power.
All right.
Oh, he's tired.
All right. I'm telling you, he's tired. But all right, we get him out before you do some shit.
I believe in him.
Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
No, I can like feel the difference between. Remember how I be pitching mad fast?
1 for 3.
I feel the difference.
Batista.
Him. It's the other nigga.
The
I couldn't
other
do it.
way, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard.
The other nigga said it felt like a lag. You be doing that pump fake too much.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch
working
the
though, you
opposite
see.
way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right
I've
to
been trying
it,
to do that
and
shit all
extended through the
game. Put that
swing
shit
for a
on the
line
line.
drive base hit.
That one finds the zone.
This is my pitcher right here.
Swing and a miss.
Shit,
Struck him
dumbass
out.
out.
That K is his third of the game. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a big swing and a miss. Bautista leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed. That's through there for a strike. And that one is inside. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
I was pitching so well.
Grisham gets
Oh, right
it
there,
back
right there,
in
right there,
quickly,
first base.
and the lead runner has to hold on at second.
Oh, my Lord.
To third, tag, got it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Here you go. You and your bud.
Well, we go bottom 6, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper, I'm about to knock it out the park for you, baby. Oh, that nigga average. Disgusting.
Aroldis Chapman.
Oh, this the fast nigga. This nigga, he gonna throw a fastball right in the middle, baby. Come on. Give me this fastball right down the middle. I know you are. Because you're a cocky bitch.
Swing and a drive. Deep
What I
right
say?
field.
What the
Back.
fuck I say? I can see.
And that one becomes property of the beast. He nails one out to right. It's 9-2. So digging in, Manny Ramirez. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The center fielder.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Switch to this nigga. I'm like, oh, yes.
Base hit.
He's so
man
lucky.
aboard now with one away.
He picked the picture I can see.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit.
Junior.
Damn, son. That would have been another home run.
With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Ball one there.
Dennis, you go.
Set up for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone. Just a pretty thing from start. Start to finish.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right
Now
past
batting,
him.
catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Draper Baldwin. He's already home.
Can I get another one, King? Can I get another one? Slide this bitch over here, please. Ah, you lucky.
And that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I must have hit it too early. Like slightly too early.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
And it may be a long
Why do I hear your game still going on and my shit's on the pause?
So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has
Oh,
to just
you got to
put
get
that
to the
out of his
cycle with the
mind.
triple A?
Every outing
Strike this nigga
matters
out.
for
You don't
relievers
need no
and their
trouble.
numbers,
Fuck
but
that.
I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. Now it's the second
Now
baseman,
batting, the
Zach
second
Geloff.
baseman, Zach Geloff.
That missed by a
Counts 1-0.
lot. Ball one.
Bases empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Evan Carter. That's in there. That's strike one. Up the
Oh, shit, my
middle.
fault, Danny.
And that one finds its way through. Keeps the inning alive, and now Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square
You know
up
you're gonna
as
steal
much as he
base,
probably
just
would
let you
have
know.
liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. That's out number 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's going to be Evan Carter.
Auto.
First pitch just misses.
You know, this group of
Fastball looks
hitters, as
beautiful.
this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, you see that delay, right?
And now Zach Geloff.
Oh, crazy ass.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think he ought to throw
The game robbed me. You see what the ball was at?
Too soon, it's strike 2.
Yeah, 102.
And that's a strikeout.
Fucking the game robbed me, nigga. Oh my God, that is late. Nigga, you see what a dot in the ball was?
Space is empty.
Out
Now
of
at the plate, Alex
here.
Gordon.
Bullshit.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Whack that nigga.
Such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
That was nigga.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Geloff. To first out in the top of the 8th. And now, Anthony Santander.
The left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Presley, a righty that throws with power. 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And another ball. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball up
Good
the middle.
job, baby.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
I'm nice infielder. I got you in there. See me.
One gone, runner at
Man, I wish
first.
you would have got the tag,
Jose
though.
Bautista will hit next.
Rush the throw.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stay your ass on the ready, nigga.
Swing and a miss. Man at first, one away.
Stay your ass on the ready.
Slider. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
One and two here.
2 balls.
Pitch
2
out,
strikes.
but no action.
Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Try to punch that. Disrespectful boy.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch.
My man was on his horse.
There. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Pudge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Santander off the first with 2 away. That one missing inside.
You want to switch him out?
Mm-hmm.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams gets the call from the pen. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. And there's the ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
First and second and 2 now. And for the top of the 8th.
Chases that one upstairs.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Williams checks over to first, and he's back. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Knocks it away, and we'll do it again.
Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout.
By next game, I should be out.
Bottom of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch in at shortstop.
Ooh, can I say a home run, baby? Can I say a home run, baby?
And misses inside.
Yeah, you're going to fuck up and hit that shit right here, baby. I'm going to pin that shit. Come on. Come on, fuck up, pin that shit. You know you want to. You know you want to.
That one outside.
You gonna walk it? Or you want me to pin it? What you want? Because I know what I want.
That one misses. So
You bitch ass nigga.
That just came apart right there.
The first baseman, number 3.
Guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Don't fall for that bullshit sliding bullshit he doing. Punch that shit. So that shit come down the middle. He ain't gonna walk. He's not gonna walk you again. Punch that shit.
What about the switch pitchers, bro? Relax.
I can't hear you. What you say?
About the switch pitchers. Relax.
Oh, I'm just saying, let him pay. You try to do that dumb shit with this nigga. Punish you. Punch that shit. Let him learn. Baby.
Man at first. Here's Harper now.
Bruce.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And I want to feed him on jelly.
In for a strike. 0-1.
I do, but I got a little taste for a peanut butter jelly.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
In my mind.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Nobody out.
Wait. I'll tell you when to mix. You don't mix it.
Keeps the AB going.
When they say 9th inning, I'll tell you. Yeah, just give it like a couple minutes. Oh, De La Cruz could have stole the base.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
My man was walking you.
Manny Ramirez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You ain't pitching sloppy, not even fucking. Now you want to fucking pitch me the ball. Come on. Do that shit again down the middle. Do it down the middle.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Fucking lucky hoe. Lucky
Clearly
hoe.
He could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't
Now
fool the
do
hitter
this
with
ball
that
again,
breaking
because you're
ball.
a bitch.
Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Way high there. And that's
Exactly.
ball 2.
He's a bitch.
Hammers that one deep left field. And
exactly. He's a bitch.
The 2-run shot. It's 9-4. Now here's Trent Grisham.
I mean, how much you want, Danny? You stop.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I just see. The upset Danny ever tried.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
For the long Steve.
That nigga disrespectful. Oh, my boy Griffey. Come on, bro. I need a homer with this nigga in my thing. All this shit travels to my thing, right?
Yep.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he lucked up.
Bases
early,
empty,
too. I'm going to punch it. Do it again.
2 runs are in. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Stop being a bitch and throw it down the middle.
Ball,
I got a ball, 1 strike.
I can punch this shit.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Ah, he's so lucky, son. He's lucky early. He gonna ball this shit like a little bitch to the left.
Nobody on.
That's a ball.
Don't ball a nigga. Throw it down the middle. Don't be a little girl. Let daddy punch your shit for you. Oh!
Bring him up, says Patrick Johnson.
That shit slid down until I seen it the last second. When it dropped, I was like, fuck. I already anticipated it to be like mid center.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
When it dropped, I was like, I got
this one. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Williams back to work. And it's fouled away.
Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
That shit crazy, nigga. That's just on the line, too.
High fly ball, and that one curling.
I'm just glad we didn't get kept
right
on 1, though. That's all I'm good for. For my first match, I did good.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So up next, Zach Geloff. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that's outside.
This game took like a whole hour.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Geloff makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. And here is Evan Carter.
At the plate, Evan Carter.
That one lifted to left. And makes the grab. And that is that.
Danny, can we do it? Can we do a reverse sweep? Can we do it?
Can we do it?
I know we can do it.
I know.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
We head to the bottom of the 9th.
Home, baby.
Here's the catcher, Drake.
Hit this home run.
Win.
This is the better picture, though. He's the better version.
First offering, and it just misses.
He's glitching now, too. Frame rate dropping. He's glitched just now.
Next offering is foul back.
Barry, it's a ninth inning now. You can make it for me.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Yeah, on the side for a little dessert snack because I can my dessert.
And that's down and away.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really
I'm gonna try to
nothing you
drink
can do
water
with
for the
that
rest
if
of
you
the
swing
week.
at
I'm
it.
gonna
So
try.
it's a good take by him.
Or just eat once a day. Man, I see everything like that.
Here's a 2-2.
Pitch misses inside. And a
That's
full
what I'm
count
talking about.
now.
You got your eyes on now. You actually reading it. That's what I'm talking about.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And
Oh,
a good
yes.
start to the inning.
I'm about to send you home, nigga. You about to come home right now. I'm about to send this nigga home.
In Evan Carter. 0 for
I'm about
3
to send
with
this
2
nigga
flyouts and a
home.
strikeout.
Oh, that nigga got no power. Oh, this is gonna be trash.
Swing
He
and a
has no
ball
power,
drilled
bro.
in the air
I'm sorry. He
towards
has no
right
power.
center
That's
field.
a trash ass card to have, bro. He has no power.
Hauls
Like,
it
come
in for
on,
the
bro.
out.
I'm
And there's one
like,
down.
that's a horrible card to have.
We didn't pick it. That's just the random call we got.
That's
So a
bullshit.
man
Now
aboard.
They had no
Here's
power.
the second
No
baseman,
power.
Zach Geloff.
I would have punched that
0
shit.
for 3 with 3
Nigga had
strikeouts.
nothing. Oh,
He swings and fouls one off.
you had no power. Yo, that shit got me tight, bro.
Way out front for
Hit it
strike
perfectly,
2.
too. That was a good
It's a
ass hit.
tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And
Yeah,
down on
it's
strikes.
fucking me up. I'm
2
all
out.
used to it.
So it's
This
the
nigga got no
chance in
power,
this
nigga.
one.
What's going on?
Alex Gordon now at
Cards.
the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
You can still want to get a home run, though.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, that was nice. I fucked up, too. I thought I had it.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go
Yeah.
deep right there, but you got to get a pitch
I
that you
wanted
can
that shit so
handle.
bad, too.
Milner is just 1 strike away. Got him. And
What?
that's the ball game.
What?
Sometimes
They
road trips
hit
can
you
be
with the
tough. You're away from
corner.
your family, but when you can win,
boy.
silence that opponent.
Fucking game, bro. I was doing that shit all game. My shit was never getting fucking called a fucking strike. At least we scored 4.
It's fire.
I'm proud of myself. We didn't get zipped our first time we played. We did strong. That was a strong performance.
Yeah, it was. Good job, Short. Good job, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I know you was right, yo. This nigga really isn't that shit. I seen it, though. I was like, oh, this nigga ass. He's ass. We just got to figure out the timing online. Once we get the timing online, bro, we got to start smacking that shit.
Beautiful.
I've seen the frame rate. The frame rate dropping on it. I was like, oh, this is not good. That was a good game. We'll get to it. On the weekend, when I have fun, we're going to play rank right away. Right away. And knock this shit out. You know, I got to work in a couple of hours.
Yeah, you better go to sleep, bro.
Got to eat this dinner and shit.
You about to go to sleep, bro.
No, not sleep. I'm about to eat my food and shit. I mean, I stay on the phone with you. Like bread and put up in my food.
I want some damn myself. At some point, I'm gonna open these packs. I got 104 right now. Not enough. If you had looked when it was there, you don't know if you looked.
Manny Ramirez, Drake Baldwin, Bryce Harper, 3 home runs. Three home runs. I like Bryce Harper too. Oh, he got that last card.
It's my boy.
They rocked up, bro. I swear, if we was able to like I feel like the timing was off. Like we had to get the rhythm of it. Once you got the rhythm, we was going, bro.
Yeah, because they stopped scoring. They didn't score after all that crazy shit in the beginning.
gave them that bullshit when, when they ran around the fucking face, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, the pump fakes?
Yeah, that's what gave them the edge, and they got mad cocky, bro. And I'm looking at their shit. They only got 1, 2, 3 home runs.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bombers and the Lions. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Oh, great.
All right, ready to get underway. Leading off, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jenkins under this one. Brings it in. One down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Danny, I can see. Yeah, it's funny though, the Buffalo was perfect. Oh, shit.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Ohtani.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
Yeah,
Next to him, Eric Davis. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Swing and a ground
do a lot of shit, but it's still possible.
He is safe. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Later on.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
That's ripped. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get.
Oh, wow. What a stop. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
But, you know, the offense gets on that flavor. It's not some hot. The flavor of the offense.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Luke Weaver.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
I told you, if I could lock down Hayden, bro, I'd be a problem.
A better batting average than he does, Siggy. Up the middle. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now the number 2 hitter, Ted Simmons. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. De La Cruz leads off second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
And the throw, he's out at third. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Now one miss.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat.
Realizing I evolved like instantly, bro. That shit's crazy.
Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
I'm starting to be able to see the ball better though. I'm taking a lot of balls. You know what I'm saying? Balls.
And
It's
strike two.
crazy.
With 2
Huh?
strikes, may see some movement over there at
What'd you
first
say?
base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
I'm saying pause, so I didn't hear you, bitch ass. You lucky. I was saying
Foul ball.
pause, so
It
I didn't hear what
stays
you said, you
0-2.
bitch ass nigga. You lucky.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Max Muncy digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And he swings through that one.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Looked like it was a little bit
1
up.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Jenkins puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And here's the first baseman, David Justice.
The first baseman, number 23, David Justice.
Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. That one is hammered right field. Soler ranging back on it. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He circles the bases. It's 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the catcher. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hit in the air, center field. Jenkins sizes this one up. Corrals it.
And you know what? As the year goes on, you're going to get better Met class. You're going to hit even more and more, bro. You're going to get better and better. It's crazy.
Fly to center his first time.
Junior.
Nah, but if we playing from now, we already nice at that point, so it doesn't matter. And we back to the power creep, so it goes up 90, 91, 92. You know what I'm saying? So
it's softly on the ground, left side. That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Joe Kelly.
Kelly, the slender right-hander. And that one fouled off. Triple digits on that last pitch. And now Isaac Paredes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one is inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. On to the third inning. Digging in, Shohei Ohtani.
Yes, I watched One Piece my whole life.
Singer back to work. This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. To third, but the throw is wide, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
I'm pulled up, nigga. What do you mean?
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base
Now
hits
I'm
like
waiting
that
for
one
this. I'm
all
going to tell
day
you, I'm waiting
long,
now.
and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Alex Lang.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their play.
Wow, nice play. Down to third, and he gets back safely. Slings to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Now batting, number 6.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Runner on at third, one gone. Out towards left center. Williams sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. A couple of singles back to back. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ripped to right. Reaching down, makes the catch.
He said, "No, not me."
So he said the black bull captain. He said he was a kid. He said he was 14, and now he's 28. You know what I'm saying?
Ready to go for the last half of the
for
inning.
line.
Jorge Soler
right
up at the
fielder,
plate.
Jorge Soler.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And he blows that one by him at
0-2's the
100.
count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Just missed.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1 ball, 1
And
strike.
the count even at 1. Just
Outside, that's
missed.
the ball.
You know how you have jerk chicken and just juice on top of it, looking all nasty. Oh, ew. Really. Pop the peas. Next time, pop the peas.
Now pitching, Orion Kerkering.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down. So they're down to their
Now
final out.
batting,
And now the
shortstop,
shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one, 3-0.
Celebrate with that peanut butter. Yeah. Oh, that nigga lay right over. chicken. Chicken fire. He said, "Who are you again?" Are you in the clan name? No, you are. He said, "I'm taking all the glory." That's the last panther now. Niggas, one more is fucking darkness. They don't mind. Yeah, that shit was fire. That was good. Oh, what is this, sake? Like, like beet juice? What does it taste like?
It's retarded.
Nastiness? You know, you gotta take off that alarm you had. Take it off. I don't know, but take it off for now. Shrimp Alfredo, homemade vanilla ice cream. Fire, homemade vanilla ice cream. What's going on? What's the difference between the cheap brand and the expensive brand? Why you just get 200 brands? Why you have to have the expensive name brand Briars or expensive ass homemade? What you mean? Why I'm in the freezer? I'm looking in the freezer. Why I can't look in the freezer? And the whole point. Almond dogs, pistachio. So somebody's been greedy. Got them ice cream. I say that. If it's still down, be a diet for now. More than a week or two. It's not going to be a diet forever. You still could have bought me something. Yes, I didn't say that many. But you can say so. I'm eating some peanut butter. But it's a healthy snack for us. I didn't say shit with your ice cream, so leave me alone. Got you a lot of snacks. Look at that. Pistachio ice cream, right? Look at that. Pull yourself in one day. Am I tripping? Vanillas, then pistachio Haagen-Dazs, Briars, vanilla homemade. Like, come on, bro. All you missing is Caribbean grape nuts. Yeah, exactly. And I bet your ass can probably have that by tomorrow. Bro, dude. Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Background. I'm just ready to get again. So the Knicks play Detroit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bomb Squad and the Lions. Here's the center fielder,
Leading
Max
off for
Clark.
the Bomb Squad, the center fielder, Max Clark.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ketel Marte in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Batting third,
And Kyle
the left
Schwarber
fielder,
will come
Kyle Schwarber.
Okay, saying who?
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that misses. And 1-1. That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's Alex Bregman. Now he breaks his bat. So a man at first. Now Tony Clark. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
And a foul ball.
They got Brooks. Van Vliet. They win.
That's a ball.
Bregman, the runner at first with
You got
2
2
gone.
balls, 1 strike.
That one pulled foul. Fastball is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's a hit. Around second is Bregman. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right
Now pitching.
Lucas Erceg taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ryan Reynolds in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
I think it's the Kings negative. That one's scared.
Back here with my pal Siggy and our starting pitcher here today, John Schreiber.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Got him! 1 out. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the second baseman. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And that is the inning. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1 out, bases empty. Outside. And it's 3-0. They say you win.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Outside and low, it's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
J.D. Martinez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Up and in, and now 2-0. Man at first, 1 away. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 3.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jeff Criswell.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Ball 1, no
in
strike.
the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Runner around third. Now a second crosses the plate, and he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
On the ground, and foul ball. Right-hander kick steals, and there's a foul ball. Clark takes his lead at third with 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one hammered left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. 1 out, runner at second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Now pitching, Andrew Nardi.
Foul ball. So now 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line. Alvarez pulls it down, 2 away now. And now it's Alex Bregman. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Line drive. And it stays fair. Here comes Marte around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
Clark at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. There's a strike and a count 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. Bregman around third. He'll score easily.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Reynolds, the next to hit, takes outside. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Justin Topa.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Swing and a miss, and he was
good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Just off the outside edge. Now 2-2. Bouncer to second, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and Devers is set down. We head to the bottom of the second. Here comes Max Muncy. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Schwarber on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Muncy gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one ripped left field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends a rocket to left. It's 7-2. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Willie Mays digging in now. In the air, left side. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Here comes Mays, and he scores. It's 7-3. Throw cut off to third. And he's in there as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once he kept that ball fair down the line, he was off to the races for the triple. Awesome job of going with the pitch away and just taking what was given to him.
Now a chance for Arjun Nimala. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Higashioka collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. High fly ball out to center field. Clark makes the catch, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka.
Now pitching.
Cole Sands on the pitch here. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. See you later. A monster shot to right, and they add a run. It's 8-3. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-3. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Now fly ball to right center. O'Neill on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down. So up next, Kyle Schwarber. He's
now
already homered here in this one.
Kyle Schwarber.
Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swings through that one. 0-1. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out
now
remaining.
batting, third
And now
baseman,
it's Max Muncy. Singled and scored his first time. Late swing, foul to the left.
1.
2 out, space is empty. Swing
All the
and
way
miss,
Yankees,
99.
baby.
How do you
All the
do?
way Yankees.
2 strikes.
All the way
Next
Yankees,
upstairs.
baby.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very
now
aggressive
batting,
secondary
the
lead. So a ball down the
Corey
line or into the gap
Seager.
will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch way upstairs.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. Martinez is just 1 strike away. What a stop. Goes to second with it. And what a play. Ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot.
Okay. And we got the best record in our division. Yes, and we almost went to the World Series. Yes. We almost went to the World Series. What you said?
You know who was in the World Series, right? The Yankees.
That guy, easy accomplishment. Shut up, bitch.
No. I'm trying to hear it.
That's not true. That's not true. Watch them do something this year. Oh, we're going under the tunnel. I can't hear you. These delusional Yankee fans. I can't believe.
We're definitely not delusional, but all right. We're definitely not delusional.
While watching it from the bridge in Brooklyn. I said I watch it from the bridge. Brooklyn first. With what? Okay, but they're not last. And second of all, we did that on purpose. We did that on purpose because we want Cooper flags. They did. They want Cooper flags. Yes. Yes, it does how it works. You gotta have a losing season. You lose the season, and then you gotta wish for the best.
That's how I know you're not a Yankee fan.
I'll never be a Yankee fan.
It's okay. I got enough fan for the both of us.
I know. I'm gonna convert you guys. It's gonna happen.
Impossible.
Nah.
It definitely is, brother. But it's all right.
My brother said he loves the Mets. What he said? He said he loves the Mets. What? Oh, I'm tired every time I run into somebody. Oh, Yankees. That's a Yankees. You guys are like the Yankees are the winners. If they was losers, y'all wouldn't even talk about. That is the worst franchise. That's the worst hated franchise in all sports. Yankees are the most hated franchise in all sports. Yes. No, you guys are thieves. You guys take other people's players and throw the bag at great players. Like A-Rod. How y'all get A-Rod from Seattle? Thief. How you get CC Sebastian? Thief. How you get CC Sebastian? Thief. Yes. Thief. Yeah, you stole. You stole him. Threw money at him. Oh, come here. Come here. Now we do it to y'all. Y'all don't like it. We do it to y'all. Yeah, I don't like it. We took a page out of your book and stole them. Come over here with this money. It's all good. I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna take all your Yankee jerseys, put Met jerseys instead, and put Met jerseys there instead. Hey, y'all gonna get praised. Just like last year. Y'all didn't beat us out one time. We clapped y'all cheeks every game. Y'all losers. Y'all didn't. Wow, one game because we gave y'all that game. That's the last game. We felt sorry for you guys. Like, take the train back home. Because y'all barely made it. We beat them twice. Y'all beat them one time. Y'all just lost last. What you mean, oh? The Mets beat the Dodgers twice. The Yankees beat them one time. Losers. We ain't talking about that. we ain't talking about that right now.
Jack G is the GOAT.
I never said he wasn't a GOAT.
Yeah.
I can agree on that. He is the GOAT. But, you know, he said his favorite team is the Mets. So if the Yankees didn't throw money at him, their game would have been the Mets. So I don't hear it.
Sound good. I think it was born a Yankee.
No, he wasn't. He was not born a Yankee. He was born a Met.
No,
He was a Met.
no, I don't know about that.
What he said, I can't hear. What are you talking about? Are you still on that? Are you still on that? Okay, and the Asian nigga y'all paid out here, y'all talking about the Asian nigga. Asian nigga got 800,000 too. Nigga, that's close to 8. What are you talking about? And that's close to 8. Round up. He Chinese, he ain't gonna last that long. I bet you he not. Soto happy he in the Dominican Republic. That's called the Mets. Nigga happy in DR. Y'all just mad because he's on the Mets now. Y'all can never share. Y'all can never share. Why can't y'all share? Why can't y'all be happy for your neighbor?
No.
He said I could never. Tell your brother and my friend, I can't stand y'all both right now. I'm getting gang banged from y'all both.
Yankee. Mm-hmm.
Y'all fake ass Yankee fans.
26 World Championships.
Y'all fake ass. But those championships don't count. That was before God was even on the planet.
Okay. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s don't count.
Matter of fact, all them championships, all them championships is before MLB.
No, not true.
It wasn't even MLB. It was called white person league.
Okay.
See, listen. The whole point is, listen. The Yankees went to World Series so many times. There was only like 4 teams in that white LB. It was white. It was the white LB. And that's all they talk about. Those weak ass Yankee players talk about. Oh, we did World Series. We did this. We did that. We got bad ratings. That's all y'all talk about. So what's that else? Now, if y'all would have won, I'll shut the fuck up. Because that didn't win shit. What did he say? What?
He is. We way better than Kevin Durant. 81 points, 5 rings, 2 MVPs, Finals MVPs. Should I say anything more? Durant's resume is nowhere near Kobe's, and Kobe Bryant stayed with one legacy franchise. Durant is a bum. He's a bum. As soon as he left my Nets, he became a mega bum. I don't want to talk about him no more. He's with the air wasting my breath on him.
Why is the defense saying you're So it's your position to be blacked out during the killings.
How dare he leave Brooklyn? I burnt that jersey. I burnt it. You can't. No, you're going to talk about Kobe Bryant out of everybody on this planet. You want to talk about Kobe?
What does that mean?
Kobe is my favorite player of life. I think he's better than Jordan in my mind.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
That's what I love basketball, but Kobe's the greatest of all time. And like I said, it's 81 points. Oh, of course. No one likes LeBron James. No one likes the crowd, baby.
No, I was waiting for you. Were you waiting for that?
No, what happened? I will. You want to put some money up? Why 50? Like, who's like, I wipe my ass with $50. Put something nice up. Like, I take 5 pair of your Jordans, and I give you 2K. That's not what I just said. Did you repeat what I just said?
Your husband gave you a gift. Why didn't you take it?
That's what I thought. Because I just said it. If you win, I'll give you 2K.
How did you know that?
If you have so much faith in your team. I'll be right there. Like, what's right to that kid? Sanford, that's why I gave him a pedal. He got so mad.
I saw it too.
And thanks to you, you have my sweetheart throw away my boxes to make my stuff look like yours. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the other way around. I'm coming home like, where is my boxes?
In a week, he's not going to go on the tour.
Yeah, I got a bet at work. So I'm gonna have a nice steak dinner at the best restaurant in the city by my 6 coworkers. And if I lose, I gotta bring them Krispy Kreme for a whole week. Yeah. So listen, we're officers, so it's even better in uniform. What is that? That's the white officers. That's what they said they wanted. No, they said for a whole week I gotta get them Krispy Kreme. is that the Mets are gonna have a better record and we're gonna go to the playoffs. Six against one.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Long Island taking on Philadelphia.
But we have two bets though. The bet that they're gonna go to playoffs and we have better.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
All this energy you're putting in, I am an overpacks after this game. You're making me feel good. Making me feel good. Diamonds are on the way. All this blasphemy in the air. Back talking all this extra shit. All right, cool. Diamonds.
Ready to go now? Now here is Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Okay.
And that one's a little bit low.
I would take that bet, but I already got a couple of bets.
And we're underway.
Yeah, I already got a couple of bets.
Pitch in the dirt. Now 2-0.
I want a real bet. I want a real bet.
Lace to right center, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Here is Goldschmidt.
A better bet is who's going to win the Subway Series, the Mets or the Yankees.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That's a ball.
Ball one there. One out, bases empty.
I said, let it be.
Grounds one to short. Lindor on to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Here's the second baseman.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
I don't want that. I need something to make you feel it.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1's the count.
Every time you see me, you see your stickers on there.
Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, bases empty.
I'll give up one of my fans. That's a good fight.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Like this,
Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Lindor gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Yeah, but we're going back to it.
Into center. And there's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire.
Lifted in the air, out to left. It's going to fall for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That's a ball that a lot of times times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, they just died and found a way.
Now this one gets
Oh, you have the easiest schedule. You sound retarded. We have the same exact schedule.
is offline and he's in to score.
Fuck you,
And they
you
take a
guys,
2-run
bro.
lead.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the
Really is
middle,
mad
even on
weak.
ground
What are you
balls.
talking
So
about?
nice job to use that big hole
We
and
should
get
be in
himself
y'all
a
league.
hit.
They're just gonna let us destroy y'all league. That's what.
You're not destroying shit. Y'all niggas is trash. You look like you're
Turned on, and
delusional,
that's foul
bro.
down the third baseline.
Okay, bro.
No outs.
You want
Runners
to
at
win
first and
something?
second.
Could be elite. That's what.
How you elite? What have you done?
See you.
Roll
You
to short. Could be 2.
What have y'all done? Nothing.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. Good bad ball hitting
I'm
right
not in
there.
your
Just
city,
kinda
dick. I
threw
live
the
in Long
barrel at
Island.
the ball, trying to
No, I'm
protect it
not.
with 2
Long Island's not in the
strikes,
city,
and sometimes it
stupid.
works out well for
I
you.
will.
This one chopped on the ground, but
Fuck out of
foul.
here. Y'all niggas got rats and roaches when we come out there. Y'all keep that shit.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed
Far
hitter.
from the frame.
Balance
You're
as
the ones
well.
you know.
Foul ball still 0-2. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fires to second for 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Gary Sanchez.
Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
Yeah,
And the batter now, Matt Olson.
we're gonna beat y'all this picture. But that was not with you. You gotta
On the ground, right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Headed to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Olson, the base runner at first with 1 out. Misses off the inside, and that is ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And now 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Late with the swing there.
See, I'm a Mets fan, and I know that.
So they bring on the veteran, Justin Topa.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 2 out.
Now batting.
So the lineup
shortstop,
flips over.
Francisco
The batter now, Francisco Lindor. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's out to center field. And he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Max Muncy at the dish.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That is it. The shortstop, Corey.
Man at first. Here comes Corey Seager. And that drops in for a strike. Fought a 6'4" righty, 220 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Lindor, that's 1. On to Olsen, that's 2. 2 down, bases empty. Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit.
Yordan Alvarez.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
I can tell you how to divide it. Boston and Yankees are divided. I know.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Louis Varland.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
I thought it was
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Oh, 0-2 now.
And if I lose, what do you get?
Short hop liner handled it short. In plenty of time to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting.
And now it's Juan Soto. RBI single his last time up.
What you say? I don't know what that means.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Okay, well, I get that. I don't know what that means.
On its way to the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Ball one.
Lifted in the air, right field. O'Neal drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. So now the DH spot, Nolan Shotwell. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
I got to crunch some numbers. I got to talk to my Mets president. Listen, man, I need y'all to make this.
Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages.
I just got a call, Sean. They won't let you know that they're going to let you down.
You let me down the Mets?
From those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Next offering is downstairs. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Not close with that one. And the count is 2-2.
Fuck you and your Mets.
Struck him out looking. So digging in, Paul O'Neal. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that.
I mean,
0-2.
I never seen you play. I can't say anything.
Rodriguez coming on. Reaching down. Makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Arjun Nimala.
I'm good. I got you.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Be safe, King.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton.
If you know I'm making that bet. You know I'm going to make that bet. That nigga is crazy. I'm gonna win 100 games. He's wild. Right, Danny?
You're not winning shit.
Huh?
You're not winning shit.
Yeah, but he made the bet. He said that I won't get 100 games.
So you're gonna win 100 games?
Yeah, I think we're getting 100 games. We're getting 100 games. I'm trying to flash for it. We're getting 100 games. Oh. Jordan's make me lose control. Jordan's make me lose control. Baby. I'm just singing that when I'm really Billy Snoopy. Your sneakers make me lose control. Baby, I'm gonna tell you funny. I'll make a fit of sneakers. What size is it? I'll make a fit of sneakers. What size is it? I know, that's why I was like, I don't think it makes sense to even make the bet. I'll have fit of sneakers. That's why I was laughing. I was like, I'm not gonna take it. I can't fit them. I'm just taking this and get you mad and then give it back to you. So you come on, mess sneakers. Danny my size. Danny, what size are you? 12?
Nah, 10 and a half.
I guess it's just an even. I thought you was my size.
With 10 and a half, I wear 11, depending on the cut.
Your Danny is probably like size 13. That nigga was 6'4"?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about Mike? You my size, right?
No. Nigga, I think he went at 8 or 9. He got small feet. Yeah. So he got all the kicks.
Is it Mike Molly?
Nah. Mighty short.
You start playing baseball?
Nope.
Oh, I ain't seen the background. I watch the stories.
I just put my TV on for the first time for the day, yeah. Calm it down a little bit.
Damn. See, so much expectations that a man has to provide, and a female don't gotta provide shit. That's why I laugh. It's like what they be saying out their mouth, and then when a guy does the same shit to them, why are you shaming me? But you shame us all the fucking time. You gotta be height. You gotta have a big dick. You gotta have 6 figures. You gotta have a car. Like the fuck. But how females be just shaming guys? You gotta have a big dick, like, bitch. You gotta have 6 figures. You gotta have a house. You gotta have hair. You gotta be 6 feet. Like, shut the fuck up. And you're like, well, I can't find a good guy. Nigga, it's mad good guy. You just choose not to have a good guy because he don't make the money you wish to have. And that's like, why he gotta make that? Bitch, make your own fucking money. Like, his money's his money. That money got nothing to do with you. Now I see something on YouTube, the Spanish girl, she talking shit. I got 4 divorces. And that's how you do it. You have a kid with one of them, get child support, spousal support, and take half his retirement. Like, bitch, fuck, you ain't dead.
That's so fun.
Why you got 4 divorces? Why would you get married when I got 4 fucking marriages? That bitch is broken and dirty, nigga. Everybody's slitting that shit. If you told me you got married, I don't want your dirty ass. You someone else's fucking garbage, nigga. That means this shit didn't work. Why the fuck would someone want you? And then you got married to someone else's garbage. Like, that's crazy. Like, it didn't work because nigga was garbage. And you got a kid, too, on top of that? Kids. You tell like 6 kids. Like, you gonna put your dick in that raw? Please. It's my song right here. Nigga talk to look. What happened? No, what? Mm. That was a home run. Who you taking, man? Barry, I know you hit me. Who you taking? And you over there doing Twitter fingers. Getting body by a singing nigga. I need one of them dental floors.
Where did this come from? I don't know. Okay. You go upstairs and go sleep in your bedroom, and I will be right back. Come on. Up the stairs you go. Where are you going? Go right ahead. I love you. I'll be right back, okay? We do. We prefer to do everything online.
Do you have any recommendations from other families who use your services?
We do. Get on board. All parents who struggle with disability until they have great experiences. You know the special program where a single source education agencies and attorneys that specialize in reproduction.
Something in
Well, that makes sense. There are many things in the area.
There's Crystal.
Well, I can't give out any information until I've asked the parents if it's okay.
You know who recommended that to you?
Who?
Bridget and Dwight Fell.
Oh, yes. He's such a nice couple. I was so sorry to hear about their miscarriage.
Yes. It was unfortunate.
But in vitro sometimes needs more than one try. Again, I really think you should join our dad's debate.
So what are we saying? What that is? What? Back in 13. The kingdom of heaven is like a man that sowed 3 seeds in his field. So while everyone was sleeping, his enemy came and sowed weeds among the wheat. I get arrogance. Just tell me. These are the weeds. The eggs. The slaughter of the innocents isn't killing 2-year-olds. It's corrupting the eggs. It's like Boys from Brazil. What is that? My own parable. It's a movie about these people that's going to clone Hitler's from his DNA. Oh, damn. I don't know what's wrong with it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's San Francisco taking on Long Island. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Young. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And that is out of play. Righty delivers. Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Berkman at second with nobody out. On the ground, right side, Torres. Throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. One down. Now batting Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Fouled off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Conforto hauls it in, 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up, swinging a foul straight back. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. Squirts away a little bit. Into center and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Alex Vesia. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre. First pitch misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one in the air center field. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Hank Thompson digging in now. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe. That one fouled off. Man at second. In the dirt. Thompson checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. No outs. Runner on second. In the air, center field. Beltran makes his way towards it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Just
that's
missed.
off the plate.
That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Full count now. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. The run scores from third. It's 4-1. The relay to second.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run. Right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here is Gleyber Torres. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one at triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Beltran under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Michael Conforto will climb in. There's the strike of the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. That's outside.
That's a ball.
1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of.
Graham Ashcraft comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ashcraft.
At the plate, Michael Young. That one misses. Ball 1. Ashcraft, a 6'2 righty, 27 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019. That missed inside, and a count 2-1. And that's outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. And now Lance Berkman. That's inside. And it's 1-0. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. And that one fouled off. Misses inside. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one the other way. And a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Baldwin at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one way inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And a strike in there. That's towards center. Crawford has this one sized up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. And now here is Carlos Beltran. He's already homered in this game. Hard hit down the line and left. Conforto makes the grab. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson.
Shortstop.
The Lions in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Good eye right there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second now, going for 3. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now, but he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Juan Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Ball that's outside.
Raleigh over at second, 1 down.
Hey!
Line drive, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here is Jason Giambi. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. 2 outs
2 balls,
and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2 the count.
Next offering is outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And there's a hit coming home. He will score. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. On the ground at first, Berkman takes it himself. Inning over, and on to the 3rd inning. Max Kepler at the plate. A new arm into the game, the righty, Brent Honeywell Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't all.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap. Coming home. The relay throw.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
This one in the air center field. Crawford puts it away, and there's 1 down. So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Conforto whips it back in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's Juan Soto, and that misses, and that's ball 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Conforto makes a move towards the gap. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. 1 run is in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well done. Drives in the run. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field. And you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it. But
grounder might be 2. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out. Now here is Lance Berkman.
Number 17, Lance Berkman.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Crawford on his way over. Brings it in. And that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Now batting.
So they're down to their final out. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swinging a foul out of play. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Hudson is just 1 strike away. That one ripped left field. Booyah! And they cut into the lead. It's 8-3. Base is empty with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. They're down to their final strike.
0-2 is the count.
Runner on the go again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Conforto off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner on the move again. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.
It's the Roman Catholic Church's attempt to separate man from his darkness. And my darker nature has enjoyed pretty. How exactly did you go about offering this? You don't offer yourself. Unlike with your rewards don't come until after death. Then particularly well defined. With Satan it's the clear. Something you covet. What did you covet? There was a golf time this morning. After marching band, I was forced to ride this home. The bus driver enjoyed making fun of me incessantly. I'd always been intrigued by the golf process, and one day I decided to apply what I had learned, and that conjured up something terrible. While my parents were watching MASH in the next room, the deal was my soul in exchange for the excruciatingly painful and lingering death of that bus driver. What's his name? Luke Faraday. What exactly did Satan look like? I'm sorry? So you called it the devil? What did the devil look like? Tall. 7 feet. Body thick with gray brown hair. An animal's man. Long, curving horns. Look different.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Anaheim taking on Long Island.
Leading
Ready to
off
go?
for Anaheim,
And now the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Walker.
Right down to shoot, and we are underway. That's down and in. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And downstairs. Misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Here's Alex Verdugo.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Counts
Walker on at first. Nobody out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out. Carlos Beltran will hit next. And it's fouled away. In the air, left field. Conforto makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill here today, Eric Fetty.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a foul straight back. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Out to center. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's Thompson to hit now. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
There's a swing and a drive. Beltran, long run into the gap. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. And now Gil Hodges. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And the pitch.
Ball inside.
Right through there for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Inside corner for a strike. 2-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich.
Bobby Grich.
Taylor Rogers gets the ball now.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
And a strike on the outside edge. On the ground to the left. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Safe. He beats it out. And the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
The third baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Max Kepler at the plate. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. That's too low. It's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. First and second here, no outs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog.
I look for physical causes. And if there are physical causes of my diabolical possession, then I don't get my exorcism. Right? You don't believe in the devil? No. And God? Nope. You ever pray in the dark of night? And there are strange sounds, strange forebodings. You really? Do I pray? Oh, yeah. To my Father. You should try it sometime. It's so comforting to pray power instead of weakness. Did you know that Christianity is the only religion that prays to a criminal? The more I listen to you, the more ridiculous you sound. You're going to have a dream tonight. Good guess. One you've never had before.
It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Basallo now at the plate. Gold.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Luke Weaver.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
That one missing inside. Bases juiced, no outs.
Ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one outside, and the count is 1-2. Back to the mound. It hit him. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Yandy Diaz now. Just missed. Basallo, the runner at third. Tatis on at first with nobody out. That catches the corner. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He makes the grab, 1 away. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Christian Walker. Walked to open the ball game.
Walker.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Two on, 1 out. High fly ball out towards left center. Conforto sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Gleyber Torres. Fetty back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Fetty, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Beltran flying after this one. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
The left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beltran sizing this one up. 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to short. Tatis to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. New inning getting started. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Now pitching,
Mike Clevenger on to pitch out of the pen here. Just missed. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Gone. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Grich. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Chopped to third. Thompson. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Just missed.
Outside.
That one hit to right. And it falls. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
That's back-to-back singles for him. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Hodges takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Samuel Basallo digs in now. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And a foul ball. Guerrero on at second with 2 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crawford under it. Makes the grab. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Now pitching, Porter Hodge.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
The right fielder,
Juan Soto now.
Soto.
And there's the strike.
Ball.
That one ripped. Beltran raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the DH, Jason Giambi. There's the strike.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hodge is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes...
Everything away, and you just don't seem like a man.
Very patient. Did you ever think about that? It's not better than that's right, for example. Jane.
Oh, right. I just spoke with her. I like some things that we better. My name is Christine. Who's this?
I'm not convinced. Your Eminence, he's lied about every past evil act he's offered to support his claim. What about his ex-wife? You said she was in it.
Well, maybe I could have found out all sorts of ways. It certainly doesn't mean that it caused it.
I'm not an unreasonable calls from the Cardinal. Convince him, then convince me. You believe Townsend is a psychopath? I do. Then give me a positive analysis of psychology. Negative analysis is how she would do it. You know, your job. So, what do you think?
She's right. I need to evaluate it.
No, it's wrong.
I'm going to ask you a series of true or false questions. Aha. Classic. First name, first name. You grew up in Des Moines, Iowa. At the age of 18, you killed yourself in prison.
True. So, get your husband away.
You feel sad when people around you are sad?
False.
Do you like sunsets,
Sunrise.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking just about set to go now. And on the hill, Michael King.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
And ball one.
Yeah.
Kicks and fires.
Can't believe what I just said.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Judge? Did you go?
Hey, you guys, I'm not gonna sleep.
Oh, wow. Little Tiny, my boy. Holy moly, it's baloney. I want to hear you say nothing else for the rest of the year.
I just said that too. I was like, yo, I feel like I'm gonna pull it. Remember I said that? I was like, yo, I feel like I'm gonna pull it, bro. I can feel it. I was like, yo, if I tell you how many times I went up, bro, that was 267. Bro.
That one just missing inside. The count now 2-2.
267.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So now it's Corey Seager. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. J.D. Martinez, the next to hit to the left side, but it is well foul. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Damn near 4. So damn near 4 or 5 if we really want to break it down.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Batting fourth,
Chase
the third
Headley
baseman,
will hit
number
next.
7, Chase Headley.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is going to go. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 2-0.
Boy, Polo, fucking
Kyle
tiny.
Higashioka in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Insane.
Ball, that's off the plate.
2 outs, base is empty.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, leading off, Travis d'Arnaud.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one is upstairs. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low.
2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Now batting Tristan Casas. And a big swing and a miss.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. And that one fouled off.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Hit weakly on the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Higashioka up with it to first, and it's in time for the third. And we're back. And now Paul Goldschmidt. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, DJ Hurst.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Goldie, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Line to left. And foul ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and he'll be safe at first. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Out in front and foul to the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Outside. 3-2 now. No outs. Runners at first and second. That's a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat.
Now pitching.
Nick Sandlin gets the call from the pen.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Seager can't hold up, and that's a strike. Rengifo at third. Davis on second. Edman at first with no outs. Caught him looking for the K. Here's J.D. Martinez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. To third, might be two. There's one. Over to first, safe.
No, he's safe.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Chase Headley. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. And that'll load the bases. So they're all loaded up. Now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. He reached out a walk his first time. Outside low, 1-0. Back up that got him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Paul Molitor.
Molitor.
Valdez back to work. There's a strike.
Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
High fly ball out to left field. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Michael Conforto. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
Strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. And that one becomes property of the Beast. And they close the gap. It's 4-1. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Sit back, my boy. You put it tiny. Good night, good night.
Ball 1.
About to post,
Swing and a
post some
miss.
pounds a little bit. Hopefully I post something just like you.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
Can't field it cleanly. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to Casas. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1.
Goldschmidt.
Inside. Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Now pitching.
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Soler getting an angle on it, but won't get there. It's into the gap. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Goldie scores, and they lead by 4.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Rengifo, the runner at second with 1 away. Popped up. Roberts snags it. Out. Number 2. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 2.
Tommy Edman.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Coming home. He'll score. Edman around second. Relay to third. He's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks
Now
up an RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. Right side. Casas steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Set for the bottom of the third. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Jorge. Soler. Now pitching. Debiel Nunez.
Called strike right there.
Ball. That's inside.
Line drive. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one away. Alan Trammell at the plate now as he chases after that one. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Way outside. And a count now even up. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Now batting.
Here's Darnell with one out. Caught looking his first time up. And that misses. And that is ball one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throws it away. One out and a runner at second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
First baseman.
And now it's going to be Tristan Casas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
To first, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on Long Island. So just about set now. And on the hill today, Bowden Francis.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And that is out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
No
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Jake Berger, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Barry Larkin. Swings through that one out in front that time. Lindor on to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Pitching in our game today, David Bednar.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Travis d'Arnaud. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now the number 2 hitter, Tristan Casas. And
Ball
that's
1.
way high. Ball 1. That's a little bit low. And it is 2-1.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Clips the corner, full count now.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brian Roberts getting ready to hit.
Junior.
On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Francis back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to Casas. And quickly one away in the second. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
And Belly goes down on strikes. So up next, Jose Bautista.
Now pitching,
Jay Jackson into the game.
Jackson.
Late swing fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Darno on to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Paul Molitor.
Molitor.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bautista trying to get to it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Batting fifth.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Lindor.
And that's too high. 1 out, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-1. And that's outside. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
The left fielder.
One down. Runner at first. Down the left fielder, Michael Conforto. Lindor on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Goes down looking.
Batting 7.
So taking in Curtis Granderson.
Granderson.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Lindor stands at second with 2 gone. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a little bit high.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. Swings through that one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
is a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Soler gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. Hunter Fiducia digs in now.
The catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
On the ground, could be 2. Roberts toss to second, and that's 2. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
With those of the psychotic break. And I will say his wife approached me about me.
You want to chime in? Well, I advise against.
Now pitching, Joan Duran.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so
0-2
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Alan Trammell now at the plate. And he takes a strike. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. And fouled off. The 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger in a full sprint into the dive, and he got it.
Now batting, catcher.
Here is Darno.
Darno.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Now pitching,
Dylan Lee will take over here.
Lee.
Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. Man at second. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to 3rd. And it comes in too late. He's up to 3rd on the fly out with 1 away. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Berger.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. Going, gone. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-0. 1 down. Now here is Barry Larkin. Grounded out his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Terry Pendleton. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Tristan Casas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's in there.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter.
I think I'll go whole hog. Why not?
And nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Roberts goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. Flied to right his first time. Just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0.
Then a time came when I was standing across the street, waiting to see her, and she didn't appear. This went on for a couple of months, and I thought maybe she'd moved. She'd gotten sick. Very. The last time I saw her, she was in a bad way. Frail. She couldn't perform herself, really. And she needed care around the clock. She was so worried that she had become a burden to those around her. People that absolutely was at first, that the best thing to do would be to free the happy love of her presence. And she took my advice. And then she wow, that is powerful. I feel so much better. So free. Who knew? What's next, David? Try as a day is long. This is your best.
Okay. I'll help you.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Long Island taking on San Diego. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And that's in for a strike. Misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So up next, Jordan Lawler. And that drops in for a strike. Johnson measures 6 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Torres.
And a swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the lefty cut on and missed, struck him out at 98. Back here in Denver and towing the slab here, Jose Soriano. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And now it's Gavin Lux. That one almost got him.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss as they green light him. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Chase Headley swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. 2 on, 1 out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big
swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 3-0. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Bregman. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And it's caught for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
A sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Out there to center. Sawinski on the move. Corrals it. 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim.
Number 28, Jonah Heim.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. late on that fastball.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And they'll do it again. Left field. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Conforto will climb in. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that is the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Turner now. Joe Kelly coming in.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Fires across the diamond. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
George Springer stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That missed by a lot. 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. He saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
And now, Johnny Bench. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Conforto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Gavin Lux. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's a fair ball. Springer makes the turn at second. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have...
Ryan Hudson comes on now.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Check swing went around. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A 3-run dinger. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 out, space is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swinging a foul straight back. High in the air, out to right. He's got it, and that is out number 3. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
Hey! The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one.
I didn't. That's not my stuff. Why does it matter?
Pour the brake fluid on the chlorine. You let it sit for a few minutes. It'll smoke and then eventually combust. I think that is what you saw in the mannequin.
I didn't do that.
Do you like something? And fire?
I like to watch fires, and I didn't use that to make anything. The monster did. You need to tell us the truth. I am. The monster told me it won't let me alone until it has somewhere else to go. To someone else. It needs to grow like a fire.
Matilda, you don't have to lie anymore. It's okay.
I'm not lying, Hilda.
Do you understand? Fire will burn whoever is close and jump to one of you. Well, it's a stupid thing.
No, you don't get to bring up the other person's life when you're apologizing.
Look, it won't matter. She won't meet with me or hear from me, so I'll never get far enough to do it.
Is there anyone you know who can act as an intermediary, someone Japanese who could facilitate getting the two of you in a room together?
Have you ever conducted an exorcism of a child?
Yes. What did you say? Yes.
Okay. We'll have to do it.
Do you request one? I request one.
You want to talk to Jane first?
No, that's why I'm here. She knows she isn't psychologically.
She's Muslim. She want to check with your mom?
I don't understand.
I'm just saying, she's seen the jinn out of demons. She's not Catholic.
Yes, but we agree the issue about diabolical
What do you
possession.
believe in anything? The jinn is from Islam. Hello? What? Okay, I'll be there. Okay, I'm coming right now. How is it?
Bye, Jim. I love you.
Yeah, you too. The school called. She had sniffles. They couldn't get a hold of you, and I guess I was still on the emergency call. Thank you for being there. Yeah, family. Listen. Kristen, let me say something. I'm so sorry. You and I, relationship is important to me. So how do we fix this? I can't have we broke up. You did? Yes. Well, we weren't right for each other. You had his own problem. I'm just sorry for not seeing you. Without you.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Long Island going up against Cincinnati. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Dustin May. What should we keep an eye on here?
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that's through there for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. That one's in there. That is strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And the batter now, David Justice. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. May comes set. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Gleyber Torres. May, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. And the next pitch is way outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Slice down the right side. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back now in Toronto. So here's the lefty, DL Hall.
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Base hit. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride the load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Alex Bregman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Iglesias on third. Hodges on at first with nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one misses. 3-1 now. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it's off his glove. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Just a huge at-bat right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you...
Now pitcher.
New pitcher now, Yohan Duran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now batting Max Kepler. This one smacked out to left center. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Now it's the right fielder, Josue De Paula. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Tap foul at the plate. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball, could be 2. Tosses to first. That's the second out. Frank Thomas will hit next.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Foul ball there. On the ground. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler.
May back to work. Bunting, and it's in the air. Bare hands it. Tough play, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The catcher, number
and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Heim. Runner on the move. There's the ball.
That ball went out.
He's safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is fouled back. Lawler stands at second with no outs. A changeup missing, and it's 2-1.
2 balls. One strike.
Now pitching, Robert Suarez.
Man at second. Gets down, base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field.
There goes the runner.
Nope.
Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. One down, base is empty. In there. And so now 1-2. Tap to first. The tag, and he's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So digging in, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Misses inside. 1-2 to count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to.
Threw it by him. A swing. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off.
Now pitching,
Yuki Matsui gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 2-2. That one missing inside. In the air out to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging
Now
back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Iglesias stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Hit in the air, center field. They got it for out number 2. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
First baseman, Gil Hodges.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Hodges at second with 2 down. Inside. And now it's even 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. And that one pulled foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Hot shot to third. Whips it across. That ends the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Suarez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Grocery store on September 14th, 4:33, and he contacted the police. He called the police. They tried to figure us. They still insist that he's run away. So he's never contacted you again. You don't think so? You don't think so? Well, someone contacted us. And let's get someone who sounded like our son. What did he say? She was screaming. There was so much interference we couldn't understand what he said. We couldn't understand anymore. And he never called us again. We do assessments for we do cases that have some demonic or spiritual component. Yes, usually on college. This is why it's real. You love writing doing really love to help what you're doing to get people online. I told the church last week to do cleaning up. Do stop. We have to move on. Keep this as a meeting here. I started cleaning up. I called you. I took a picture, but the police weren't interested. Just so you know, our son was never in the vehicle. This is David, who researched on the phone. I think this might have something to do with people who kidnapped him. Maybe Satan worshippers. You don't have it. We got some phrase carved into his desk, but it didn't work. But capitalizing it all, taking out all the debt.
Hello and welcome to Wagon Man Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Long Island taking on Chicago. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And pitching in this game, Jake Arrieta. What do we need to know here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitter. To be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Derek Jeter leading things off and takes a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that one is inside ball one. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And the first out of the game is an easy one. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Merrill makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
Third, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. How about a scouting report on him?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bryce Harper stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Headed towards the corner. Martinez running hard to get it. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Throw cut off to first. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Last I looked this morning, there are only 250 black trees in the United States. That means you're rather an oddity. How does that make you feel? Have you ever heard of Father William? Just reading about him this morning. Priests in Arlington arrested burning crosses in the yards of blacks and Jews for the Ku Klux Klan. Just 4 years. 60% of white Catholics voted for Trump. Only 26% of Hispanic Catholics. It's about a push. Next time you're having seminary classes, look at all the white students around you. That's a lot of white. I guess you could see you as a diversity hire. Look at this job that you're doing. Assessment. There must be a dozen other priests that want to. But the church only wants one. Jay, how does that put you today? The thing I don't understand is how do you deal with the racism?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Rams and the Lions. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Mackenzie Gore.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Cameron Meisner. Outside.
Ball one.
One out, base is empty.
Hey.
And it's fouled away. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Outside corner, there's a strike. Next pitch inside. And 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Judge waits. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Denver, today's starting pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
For the Lions, the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And foul ball. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. The slider was not part of his arsenal when he debuted in 2008. He was a fastball, changeup, curveball guy. But in May of 2009 at Wrigley Field in a bullpen session, he decided to try a new pitch. At the plate, Julio Rodriguez. And there's a strike with A.J. Ellis as his catcher, Mike Borzello as the coach. He threw a couple of them. It was near perfect right away, and he started using the slider right from there in May of 2009. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air, right field. Judge under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Third,
and now here is Harper.
Right.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Jose Bautista. Gore back to work. Gore, a 6'2 southpaw, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. First offering, and it just misses. Second inning here, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So up next, Robin Yount. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
At the ball.
Kurtz leads off first with 1 away. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to first in time.